Getting up there.
Good morning, everyone. Hi, Yuki. and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Yuki. As always, Crafty Fox. And welcome on in, everybody. Let me go down the list really quick. A good morning to Riv and to Cognitive Hazard. A good morning to Noah and Kagan. A good morning to Pixie Makes Things and Lab. Good morning or good day to Firewing. Good day, good morning to Parker and to Darius. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing this morning? How are we all doing? And thank you to Riv for continuing to be an executive producer for 56 heckin' months. That's absolutely crazy, my friend. Oh, yeah, that's not fun, Darius. That's not fun. I'm assuming if you have that diagnosis, you are on the good antibiotics. Yeah, that is... I know exactly what that is, and that's not good. That is not good. Good. Yeah, good, Darius. And good for you going in and getting that taken care of quickly, because that is not something you want to mess with. That is 100% not something you want to mess with. Yeah, cellulitis is gnarly. We saw that a couple times at the place I used to work, and I've known people that have had it, and it's nasty. It's nasty. My advice to you, Darius, is make sure that you get some good yogurt. If yogurt is something that you can have, because I know yogurt isn't something that everybody can have, I do suggest that you get yourself some good probiotic yogurt, because the kind of antibiotics they give you for cellulitis might mess up your gut a little bit. And yogurt is your friend. Yogurt is very, very much your friend. Been there, done that. I have post rock pics to the Pics and Clips channel. Post rock? Alright, I am not the most awake today. We didn't get home from Ren Fair last night until about 9 o'clock. So I'm a little wiped out today. A little wiped out. My voice is a little bit shot. Boy, howdy, did we have a good time yesterday. I was probably in the top 10 of days at fair. He's posted rock pictures. Oh, those are rock pictures. Ooh. Those are very pretty. Yeah, those are super pretty, Parker. I particularly like the... I don't know if that's a butterfly or a fairy, but I like that one. Which is the rock art I posted. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Parker. Rose quartz lamps and a butterfly. Nice. I did not actually Firewing. I'm not a huge fan of turkey legs. They're a little too cartilage for me. However, I did have an absolutely delicious barbecue chicken thigh. Did I get lots of goodies? I did not get lots of goodies. I actually showed some restraint. Yeah, they were. They really were, Parker. It's almost like they knew it was their last chance to get all the goodies. But hold on. I know there was a question that was asked to me earlier. I think it was Games with Jewel said, did I like the thing they posted? If you are the one that posted, because my brain has already forgotten, the thing with the suit of armor, I was highly amused by that. And I've seen that person before. I think I have seen stuff from them before. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that pixie. We've also gotten more clothes from Felix. Heck yeah, Parker! Heck yeah! So why am I looking down? Stop looking down, crap. Excuse me. Yeah, it was funny, Games with Jewel. It was very, very funny. Alright, let me go down the list, though, and answer questions. Did Crafty have a turkey leg? I did not. I had my garlic mushrooms, which I still have to send the recipe for those to one of my friends. But no, I had a barbecue chicken quarter, and it was quite delicious. Like, we finally found a place to replace the fish and chips place, which was absolutely amazing. That chicken was delicious. I was the fair to get lots of goodies. The fair was perfect. Like, we had probably, like I said, it was in the top 10 days of fair that I have ever gone to. Just for the company, the crowds. For being closing day, there was a surprisingly small crowd, but I think it's because everyone came on Saturday and Sunday. It was only 77 outside. So it was absolutely beautiful weather. Not a cloud in the sky. So nice. So nice. And also, thank you for that follow, my friend. And welcome on in to the Muses. Welcome in, welcome in. enjoy all the cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. But yeah, welcome on in. Hello, Shadow Ghoul, welcome in. We are just doing a recap. Yeah, exactly, Roy. Exactly. It was clear blue skies yesterday, and it was only, I think the high hit maybe 77, 78. But we had a beautiful breeze coming through most of the day. It was so nice. Wasn't hot, wasn't crowded. It was absolutely glorious. Did not pick up a lot of goodies, though. I spent most of my budget the first time we went to fair this week. Not this week, this year. Yeah, I know, Roy. Let me put it this way, Roy. Our weather is making no sense right now. Last week, we had days where the highs were in the 60s. Today, the high is like 78 again. Tomorrow, the high is 77. Wednesday, I believe the high is 77. And then Thursday, the high is 62. So our weather is just a little crazy right now. We've had 2 incidences of like major cool-offs. Because yeah, I expected yesterday to be hot and humid and miserable, but it was absolutely glorious at Fest yesterday. Like it was even the vendors were like, this is a top tier day in like the last 10 years. Did I get your meat? Spicy pickle nuts. I did get spicy meat, kind of. I had barbecue chicken, which was amazing. We did not get any nuts or pickles this year. Although they did have pickle on a stick. We did not get them this year. But I kind of satiated my salt with, we satiated salt with all of the garlic mushrooms. Yeah, bring sweatshirts and maybe... Hey, you're not wrong. It's not wrong to do that, Cog. The weather has been very strange. I need to look at that rug from Pixie really quick. But yeah, so... I apologize to you all, chat, that we are not doing Clair Obscur or Quartet today. Oh, that pumpkin rug's adorable. That pumpkin rug is absolutely adorable, Pixie, and I would not believe that was your first one. That is super cute. That is super cute. I would not believe that's your first one. But yeah, apologies that we're not doing Clair Obscur or Quartet today. I don't have a brain. I'm so tired. I am so tired today. In a good way. Work conference, Firewing. It's a work conference. Nothing fun. Need the recipe? Yeah, it's very easy, no. It's white mushrooms, Lipton's French onion soup mix, the dry mix, a chopped up onion, about a head of garlic, beef broth, and a crock pot. Like, it's very easy to make Renfair mushrooms at home. The only hard part about making Renfair mushrooms is washing the mushrooms and then letting them cook for 12 hours. Well, you know what I mean, Cog. It's not like it's a furry con or something like that. It's a work thing. These things that come across my YouTube noises. Bone purse. Ooh. Okay, a 3D printed bone purse would be pretty cool, Ugly Stoat. I'd be down for that. And also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. Oh, I will have to definitely check that out, Riv. There's to be able to hear. Well, I'm glad too, no. I have missed seeing you out there in Chatland, and it's good that you can be there today. Well, that's totally understandable, Parker. Totally understandable. Not everybody likes mushrooms. I understand and respect that fact. I do. I love my shrooms. Particularly portobellas and shiitakes, but the Renfair mushrooms are white mushrooms. Turn them into basically paste. Well, you probably also might like mushroom ketchup, Cog. Because if it's the texture that gets you, not the taste, there are ways to get around that. And I'm glad to hear that. Batman. Hopefully she is doing well. Turns out not fracture, but broken leggy. Those mean the same thing. Fracture and broken leg are the exact same thing. I'll take mushroom-only pizza, too. would do a mushroom-only pizza, but there are things that go well with mushrooms. Speaking of pizzas, though, chat, I made just weird ideas you get in D&D sessions. I made an enchilada pizza. And it was amazing. Like, I did not expect that. But long story made short, our wires got crossed, and I wasn't actually cooking for D&D last week. That's in 2 weeks. So I had a bunch of enchilada supplies in my fridge, and someone made the joke of, you should try making an enchilada pizza. But whenever someone says something cooking like that, I don't take it as a joke. I take it as a challenge. So we had Detroit-style enchilada pizza. And it was absolutely delicious. What was on the enchilada pizza? It was a Detroit-style or Granny-style pizza, Firewing. So it had that more bready kind of crust to it. It wasn't like a thin pizza crust. So it had like a doughy, more bread-like thick crust on it. And then instead of pizza sauce, I used homemade enchilada sauce. And then it was ground up chicken breast. 2, actually. I did 2 chicken breasts because I like a lot of meat. I did 2 ground up chicken breasts, and I cooked them with a drained can of chilies and tomatoes. So they had a little bit of spice to them, and then I threw some fajita spices in with the chicken and kind of cooked that all together until the liquid disappeared. Sprinkled that on top of the pizza after I put down the enchilada sauce. Cut up some fresh white onion, sprinkled that over the chicken, and then we put Mexican 4-blend cheese on top, and then baked it for half an hour. And it was absolutely delicious, actually. It was absolutely delicious. Take some green bean casserole as cream of mushroom. Heck yeah, Parker. Gotta love them wedding beans or funeral beans, depending on who you talk to. Same thing goes for those funeral potatoes where you do them with the tater tots and all that. So, need a peach bread pudding over the weekend. Oh man, I bet you that was good too, Pixie. Should make like hold my morning. Yeah, pretty much, Roy. Like Zero Wolf will tell you he delights in showing me cooking shows because every time he shows me a cooking show on YouTube, I take it as a challenge. Every time he shows me a cooking video, I take it as a challenge of, that's not too hard to make. Let's try and make that. Because I love cooking. Got seafood jerky. Interesting. Will have to let me know if that's good. No, I've never had seafood jerky. I've had, like, dried fish and stuff. Really where it might be like, if we did the pizza thing, but we docked the pizza dough. I mean, it would make a more cracker crust if we did that. Zero. We could totally do that next time. Hey, no worries, Lab, no worries. Yes, Firewing. It is a very Midwestern casserole. It has many, many names, but most people know them as funeral potatoes because they're something that you see always at, like... They're also known as party potatoes. But it's basically cream of chicken soup, cheddar cheese, sour cream, frozen diced potatoes, and then you either put, depending on who it is, because everyone has their own variation here, some people put crushed up onions, like those crispy onions, we'll put those on the top. I've also seen in the way that our family did it is we put crushed up cornflakes on top. And they're called funeral potatoes. Or party potatoes. This pulled pork pizza with jalapeno ranch. I bet you that's delicious, Parker. I bet you that's absolutely delicious. I mean, one of my favorite pizzas to make at home is barbecue chicken pizza. So the enchilada pizza isn't a far stretch. Yeah, me and you and me both, Parker. I love smoked salmon. Although I also like smoked chub. Like, I get that from my dad. We always used to get some on our way up to a air show. Big potatoes, all the ground, but with little decorative tombstone set. That'd be hilarious, Mur. No, so welcome on in, Mur and Winterwolf. Welcome in. You probably have. Like, to be dead honest, Firewing, they're one of those things that has a dozen different names. My family always called them funeral potatoes, but I've also heard them called wedding potatoes or party potatoes. It's one of those, Yeah, exactly. And you know what's funny, Ugly Stoat, is that's basically the recipe everyone uses. The only variation is like, what do you put on top? Because some people do the crushed onions, some people do the cornflakes. I've seen somebody that did Ritz crackers on top instead of cornflakes. But I mean, it's just one of those recipes that, like, if you've been to a Midwest party, like Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa, Ohio, you've probably had them. I do too. I love Ritz crackers. Hi, Euchers. What are you doing, Miss Party Puff? What are you doing, Party Puff? Hi, baby. Hello. Hello, Puff. Hello, Puff. Oh, my neck is broken. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I'm very broken. Here we go. Hey, Boob Eyes. Come here. Yeah, Ritz are salty. Yep, crushed Funyuns. Yeah, it's much like the green bean casserole that Parker and I were talking about, where there's the crushed onions on top. It's one of those recipes that has a dozen different varieties, but everyone knows what it is if you're a Midwest person. It is like a staple Midwest casserole. Absolute staple Midwest casserole. I've seen hot Funyuns. I have too. What was I gonna say though? There's not really a lot of housekeeping. Just it's gonna be a week. French Onion says recipe on the tin. Yeah, that's the recipe we always made, Parker. That's the recipe we always followed because it's just easy. I mean, it's green beans, cream of mushroom soup, salt, pepper, and crispy onions. Like summer sausage with cheese and Ritz crackers. You and me both, Mur. You and me both. That is a party staple in this house, is have summer sausage with Ritz crackers and cheese. But you must have a variety of cheese. There must be a variety of cheese. It can't just be one kind of cheese. Because some people like their summer sausage with pepper jack. Some people like it with cheddar. Some people like it with Mott's. It's not Purple Cat. It's the Stardew music, Riv. It's just Stardew running in the background. Since we are going to be doing a very chill session of Stardew, I just left the Stardew music on. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things, Riv, that, like, you hear it so much that you tend to turn it off in the game and you listen to other music. But I'm like, I haven't heard the Stardew bass music in ages, so I'm just going to leave the Stardew music on. The coffee is starting to kick in, which makes me happy. But yeah, today is going to be just kind of a chill day. Tomorrow, I don't know if we're going to do Claire or Tech tomorrow. And then Thursday, I don't know what we're doing, but it's going to be something creative. And then I might do a stream on Friday. If Zero has D&D, I'll probably do a stream Friday morning or something to make up for today. Or I might just take Friday off. I don't know. Maybe I'll take crafting all this week. I don't know. This week is a very unplanned week because I forgot that Monday was a holiday, so that threw a wrench in the works. And then I may or may not be doing something on Friday. I don't think I'm doing anything on Friday, though, so might do something here. Hope you had fun yesterday. We had a lot of fun. Batman. My voice is kind of shot, but we had a lot of fun. And just, Factory Friday. Yeah, it could be Factory Friday. I almost, it's funny, Riv. I almost booted up Satisfactory this morning. And I'm like, I don't even know if I have the spoons to play Satisfactory today. Like, I am just wiped out. That's part of the reason why I don't think I'm going to be doing anything on Friday, Pixie. Yeah, it's been pre-ordered. I had a discussion with Zero Wolf, and because you all have been so generous lately on Strem, we did put in the order for Ryza. So those will be coming in November at some point. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Exactly. And that reminds me, I wanted to see what our schedule was for Friday. I know I have D&D again on Saturday. Okay, so Mr. Woof Woof does have D&D on Friday, so I don't know what I'll be doing Friday. I'll have to figure that out. Because if I'm streaming in the evening, I won't stream in the morning. Because I don't like doing double streams. That's a little taxing on a crafty. That's a little taxing on my tiny brain. Yeah, and you know what's funny too, Batman, is I am willing to mutiny to No Man's Sky if people want to mutiny to No Man's Sky. I don't have the wherewithal to play Claire today. Like, I wanted to play Claire Obscure today, but I do not have the wherewithal to do that. If I try to play Claire today, it is going to be a poop show. No, Pixie. Y'all have been generous enough that I talked with Zero about it, and it has been pre-ordered, and it wasn't that terrible. Maybe some more Dune. Maybe Laugh, maybe. So no Action Dimension, No Sky, though. Big patch. Yeah, I noticed that this morning, Mur, because I booted up No Man's Sky just to see if it was running. And I saw there was a big patch, so I downloaded that before Strem started. Well, yeah, I figured it'd be bug fixes. They did a giant update. It was an absolutely giant update that they did. But no, Ryza has been pre-ordered, you heckin' beans. So that'll get streamed probably in 2026. We'll wait until the new year so I can do my winter wrap-up and all that fun stuff. Because we haven't even started freaking spooky season yet. Like, I give up on having, like, a planned schedule. I absolutely give up. I've tried for 2 years in a row now to stick to a schedule, and it just don't happen. It just don't happen as much as I want it to. That's because I'm very distracty-crafty on, like, what games and stuff I play. Hello. With what games and stuff I... Stop doing that. I'm trying to adjust things. There we go. Now I'm actually looking at the screen properly. I noticed that I was not doing that. I think I'm taking a break from building a DD base for this week and maybe next week. And you know what's funny, Lab? You know what's funny? That's one of the reasons why I'm kind of about Dune today. I still need to build a new prototype for the DD base. But I'm really not keen to do that until they fix the servers. I'm really not keen to do that until they fix the servers. And I need to do more story. I absolutely need to do more story, and I would love to play Dune today, Lav, but I'm afraid that if I play Dune, I'm just going to fail, because I'm, like, no reaction time today. And I know I have a bunch of, like, shooty missions to do, and I don't know if that will go very well today. I don't know if that would go well today. Like, I might die a lot, which is why I kind of said we go back to Stardew. Which, by the way, chat, there's a reason we're going to be playing Stardew today. For those who don't know, in a interview at Gamescom last week, Concerned Ape, the gentleman that does Stardew Valley, has confirmed there is going to be a 1.7 update. So he is going to be adding more content to Stardew. There is no release date for that, though, because what he's doing this time with 1.7 is that it will be a simultaneous release for PC and all other consoles, so the other consoles don't have to wait. So he also said that it's not going to take away from Haunted Chocolatier. And that's kind of how I'm feeling, Ugly Stoat, except for the stupid event that's going on right now. I agree. Like, to be honest, I am thinking when I build the next base in the DD, it is going to be specifically for just harvesting and processing titanium and plastinium. Concerned Ape is the dev we don't deserve. I 100% agree with that, Pixie. Like, 100%. The other thing, too, is that I think he loves Stardew Valley so much that he doesn't want to stop making stuff for it. Like, straight up, he just doesn't want to stop. And honestly, the devs for No Man's Sky are kind of the same way. Because I found out what this new update to No Man's Sky is. So, the whole new thing for No Man's Sky, the reason the patch was so big is because they basically rewrote half of the game engine to make it work. Like, this whole building a Corvette thing and having multiple people piloting a ship, it's a mechanic they developed for their next game, Light No Fires. I think that's the name of the new one. They developed it for that game, but thought it was so cool that they went back to No Man's Sky and rewrote the game engine to make it work with No Man's Sky for free. Like, for every nasty AAA dev out there, we have people like No Man's Sky and Stardew. It's insane. Watch this Crafty throw his chat across the room and reflex. Yeah. Neither can I, Argon. Light No Fire is going to be absolutely amazing when it comes out. And the fact that they're able to do it the way that they want to do it, not the way a company wants them to do it, it's going to be amazing. Not quite. The stuff they're going for also brings... Blizzard. Okay, you know what? Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense, Kagan. They're basically using their No Man's Sky as their beta testers. I love it. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. There are so many games out there that keep doing updates that I want to throw more money at them, but they never give us the opportunity to. Like, straight up, I would throw money at Concerned Ape again. I would absolutely throw money at him again for all the stuff that he's done with Stardew, and the same thing for Hello Games. I would throw money at them too for all the No Man's Sky stuff they're doing. Which is why, when I get Light No Fire, I'm not going to wait for a sale. I'm going to pay full price. Oh, that's awesome, JD. Yeah. Yeah. Sub command when? Probably never, Roy. Probably never, although that would be a funny command. But yeah, that's cool, JD. I don't know if I'm going to be picking up Grimshire anytime soon, though. Like, I have a bunch of farming sims I need to play through, and to be honest, I'm going to wait until Grimshire is a little closer to 1.0 before I opt in. Because I've got a lot of early access games that have caused problems because they were early access. I should pick up No Man's Sky. It's a really good game, Pixie. And the crazy thing with No Man's Sky 2 is that it runs fantastic on the Switch. So you have your options of where to pick it up there, too. I mean, I play No Man's Sky on the computer because I prefer to play that game on a larger screen. And that's the only reason I have it on my PC. But I have heard that the port of No Man's Sky to Switch is one of those miracle ports that shouldn't work, but does. It's going to have big oceans for time traversal, multiple ships. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Kagan. Yeah, Light No Fire is going to be so much fun. I just hope that it has a decent solo game. Because I'm more likely to play the game solo than I am multiplayer, unfortunately. Just because of trying to arrange schedules and stuff with people. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be really good, Mur. And I hope that they take as much time to cook it as they need to. I really hope that they cook it as long as they need to. And also, I did not say hello to you, but welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? And I saw that you were making me do standing stretches, so I will do those when I take my break. I'll definitely do those when I take my break. And dang it all, Chad, now you're making me want to play No Man's Sky today, but I don't know if I have the spoons even for No Man's Sky. Oh, bother. I don't know if I have the spoons for No Man's Sky. I am so tired. I am so tired. It's a good tired. Yeah, I could start a new game of No Man's Sky. Well, I'll let chat. I don't know why I keep looking down. I mean, I guess I'll let chat decide. That's true, the start is nice and slow. It's just y'all are gonna have to understand that I'm gonna be playing this, Bland Sky. Yeah, true that. I will play that one off stream. Like, that is not a game that is gonna be frequently streamed. But I guess that's the question, friends. Do you want No Man's Sky today or Stardew? Because I'll play either one. We'll have to go through the entire character customization process, though, because I am going to start a 100% new save. No fox, I get the fox running. I just wanted to hear. Yeah, well, that's always an option, Pixie. Starman Sky. I was going to say, yeah, there's Bethesda's Starfield, but I believe Zero did a free weekend for that, and he couldn't even get past the tutorial because it kept breaking. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. Starman Sky. And now I'm gonna have Starman stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Yeah, I'm halfway through the Return of the Incredible Machines Official Contraption. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's awesome. You know, I don't think I've ever beaten an Incredible Machine game. I just muck around with them and play. I don't think I've ever actually done, like, all of the puzzles in one of those games. I just play them for fun. Oh, that actually scared me for a second there. I'm like, wait, why do I hear the tornado sirens? Oh, that's right. Today is Tuesday, not Monday. Wanted to me in the first one was giving me trouble. Yeah, and I honestly, Roy, I couldn't even remember what kind of puzzle it was. It has been a very, very long time since I played any of those Incredible Machine games. Oh, that's fun. You hear the tornado sirens being tested, and then you hear a cop car going past. That's what it is, Star Citizen. That's what it was. It wasn't the Bethesda one. It was Star Citizen that you tried, Zero. Wasn't that the one where you kept, like, falling through your bunk? I wonder, though, if that was because of your video card, not the game. Although I would say it was probably the game. Star Citizen will never get finished, though. The devs are caught in feature creep, and they're not self-regulating. From what I have heard, they are feature creeping themselves to death. Yeah. Have I played Graveyard Keeper? I have, Lav. I have. I have Graveyard Keeper with all of the DLCs, actually. And that is a game that I want to play through at some point, but I tried streaming it, and it wasn't a very good streaming game. I think people were getting bored while I was playing it. And that game is surprisingly crunchy when you get to a certain point. Like, I was very surprised that at a certain point, that game got super crunchy. Excuse me. With, like, how you make the zombies and stuff like that to run your empire. But I have played Graveyard Keeper. I've never finished it, though. It's one of those ones that I've started up a couple of times and just never finished. Yeah, what spaceship does, Batman? What spaceship does? It was all big in the game, kept piping on the bugs, and yeah. Yeah. Well, I get that. A lot of people were excited about Star Citizen, and it's just... They need to stop putting features in and actually finish and fix the game. Or the bugs are a lot better after they update the engine a certain way, but I only know from friends that have played it. Yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't interest me to try it, so I don't have a say in this. But from what I have heard from people, Star Citizen is still a hot mess. Certified for Elite Dangerous and Elite Dangerous to release a full playable game first, yeah. Well, and from what I've read in articles and stuff, it's just because the Star Citizen devs want to add everything, but they're not stopping. And the problem is technology changes every year, so then they have to adapt to the new technology, and yeah, they just need to, like, put a limit on themselves and actually finish the dang game. They need to limit and just put out the dang game. Does have a lot to do with what I've seen, though. But yes, they're doing a lot of balance up. They saw as nice feature creep, as you point. Yeah. I mean, it's an unfortunate thing, and I understand when it happens, but at some point, you just gotta stop and finish the game. Like, just finish the game, please. Because you're gonna start losing people at some point. In fact, I think they have already. They've lost a lot of the original player base that wanted to play it. Alright, because I got a late start, I'd like to get into the game sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and get this taken care of. Do you all have expressed interest in not playing Stardew? Let's see what y'all actually want. Low Spoons Game Day. Stardew? I thought y'all would want to revisit Stardew, but it sounds like people actually want No Man's Sky. And I don't care, because I was thinking of No Man's Sky anyway. There you go. There are your options, friends. Stardew Valley, No Man's Sky, or nap time with Crafty. Have fun with that. I've been thinking about getting No Man's Sky. It's a really good game, Games of Jewel. It is a really, really good game. Needs to stop at the expenses to sue. Half price $100,000 for a lot of people. Unfortunately, Mer, a lot of people do because they want to have the coolest, shiniest thing, and just yeah. Yeah, I know, Batman, but I've already said I am not going to be doing No Man's Sky multiplayer. Multiplayer is why I have to restart the game, is because multiplayer screwed up my single-player game. So I am not doing multiplayer. And if I was going to do multiplayer with anybody on stream, that would have been prearranged. I don't do random multiplayer on stream. That's too dangerous. Yeah, and I have never played Star Citizen Games of Jewel, and I think it's because I have No Man's Sky already. I don't want to get a different one. And also, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. Yeah, I know, Batman. And I've told you that I don't do multiplayer during stream before. I appreciate the offer, but unless it's prearranged, I don't typically do multiplayer on stream. I mean, if it happens, it happens when things like Dune or Final Fantasy XIV are being played, because I can't prevent that. But any game that I have to opt into multiplayer, it's not happening during stream unless it's prearranged. It's just too much of a pain in the butt to set it up live. And I like to vet people before I do streams with them. But that's all. Don't know, Zero. I haven't looked. And that's the other thing, too, is if we end up playing No Man's Sky, I'm going to have to tweak settings like crazy. Because I doubt stream is going to like it if I leave stuff the way it is. I just got into it lately. It said a starter pack on sale, so it's one of those things that wasn't going to be a big... Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair, Games with Jewel. For digestion of fish by the opossum furs out there. Oh, no. Oh, no. It happens, Octa. It happens. I've been vetted. You have been vetted repeatedly, Riv. It was in the finals, would have been... Yeah. No, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Octa. I have served to miss many a critter on the roads. Ooh, well, go get good noms, Games with Jewel. Get them good noms. I need to vote my own poll. What do I want to do today? Crafty nap time. I vote crafty nap time. Oh, God, you're all going to make me play No Man's Sky. Okay. Man, after I spent all that time this morning updating all of my mods for Stardew. Eh, whatever. I mean, if we play No Man's Sky, we'll play No Man's Sky. Makes no diff to me, and that'll get me off my butt to actually get back into that game. It's actually kind of funny. If I had a HDMI modded DS, we'd be playing Nintendo DS today. Because I have been absolutely hooked on... I ended up starting a game of Digimon World DS on my 3DS. I've forgotten how good that game is. And it's perfect for D&D. Welcome on in, Lincoln Mail. Welcome in. Well, that's totally fair, Cog. That's totally fair. 100%. And give you advice on Corvette. Well, that's fine, Batman. I will take advice if I ask for it, but I'd like to explore it and figure it out on my own. But yeah, if I need advice, I will very happily ask for it. That's why even if I'm playing while you are trying to help, I try by parting or that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. When I was teen, yeah. I think Mer, in my time, I unfortunately have unalived a squirrel while driving. And it does not feel good. It does not feel good when that happens, but sometimes it's not preventable. You try very hard, but when you're stuck in traffic, it just happens. Unfortunately, it happens. Yeah, I know, Octa. It's hard to believe that Stardew has been out this long. Absolutely astonishing to me that Stardew Valley has been out this long. But it's one of those games that feels like it's just been around forever, and that's a good thing. 100%, it feels like a game that's just kind of been around forever. I guess I should probably change my stream title, because you all have kind of decided that we're playing No Man's Sky today. Oh well. Well, that's fine. We'll just change the title of the stream slightly. We'll change the stream title slightly. Because I have a feeling that that's... Oh, I never even set my... God. I didn't even set my tags this morning. But yeah, let's see how much my computer can light itself on fire playing No Man's Sky. This is not a first playthrough at all. This is so far from a first playthrough, it's not even funny. Wouldn't let me vote. I agree with nap time. Yeah, nap time would be nice. Nap time would be nice. I mean, I actually slept halfway decent. I slept halfway decent last night, but I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning unable to breathe through my nose, so I had to pop a Benadryl. But that's my own fault, because I didn't do any allergy stuff before I went to bed last night. I'll draw when I have more time. Heck yeah, Roy. Imagine how crazy multiplayer Grimshire would be. It'd be interesting, JD, but I wonder how they would balance that. Because multiplayer in Grimshire would make the game a bit easier with the whole, like, needing enough food thing. So far, that is a last playthrough. What do you mean, Lincoln Mayo? What do you mean? So far as... Well, yeah, okay. Sorry. Brain finally caught up to that statement. Yes, it is a last playthrough. Sorry. Just kidding. Oh, no, I get that, Lincoln Mail. I'm just not awake. Like, my body is awake. My brain is not. Yeah, exactly, Afka. Exactly. I also just realized that Bongo Cat is blocking chat. So let's move Bongo over here a little bit. So he do not block chat. He can sit right there. The only thing is I'm probably going to have to ditch the 3D avatar if we boot up No Man's Sky. But that's okay. Have the farmer eats food from the root sour. I don't know, JD. I don't know. Because in the demo, I don't think you had to eat food. In the demo, I don't think you, like, had to eat food. I don't remember food being a thing, but it's a demo, so I don't know. I mean, that is one way to look at it, Ugly Stoat, and you're not wrong. Never thought about it that way, but you're not wrong, my friend. Alright, so I guess we're going to be playing No Man's Sky, so let me change a couple other things. Oh, we had a fantastic weekend, Revelation. Saturday, we had a D&D session, which was quite fun, if brutal. No, wait, Friday? Yeah. Did I have D&D? I did have D&D 2 days in a row this week. Yeah, we had, I had a really fun D&D session on Friday, where the DM, I think, was trying to kill us. And he almost did. And then we had another D&D session on Saturday, which was extremely good. That was our Elder Scrolls game. Sunday, we got stuff done around the house and cleaning and all that. And then yesterday, we spent the day at the Renaissance Fair. And it was with no weirdness or anything here. In 100% seriousness, that was probably in the top 10 of days I have ever been at Ren Fair. Like, it was a perfect day weather-wise, and we had so much fun. We had so much fun yesterday. The only problem is I'm really tired today because of that. Like, both physically and mentally, I am just tired today. Like, I am just so tired today. Alright, sorry, I'm getting all of my stuff done in the background. And this is no longer Stardew. Oh, Stardew. We'll get back to you someday. We will get back to you someday, Stardew. I was looking, the last time I played that was back in September of last year, so we're due to go back to Stardew. And I'm keeping with what I said about not opening a new save. No, with No Man's Sky is such a graphically intense game, that I'm a little worried about running it with a 3D avatar. We're going to try and we'll see, because I do have a new graphics card since last time I played it. Nice. That's awesome, Laugh. Have you figured out how to save your favorites yet? Because I know you can. Is that why people are into spanking? I mean, some people, Octa, some people. Did I dress up for Ren Fair? I did, JD. I did. I wore my steampunk outfit yesterday. So I had my black bodice with the gold wings on the tails. It's got gold filigree and stuff on the front of it. I got my steampunk hat. And then I had my wrist dragon. And unfortunately, the little handpiece, my steampunk handpiece, broke. But we got that fixed when we got home yesterday. But yeah. Nope, 100% dressed up because it wasn't too hot this time. Which is awesome. Ren Fair melted. It really did, Melina. It really did. I mean, in the best way possible, it melted everything. But I mean, there's a good reason why when we go to Ren Fair, typically, we'll go on a Saturday, and that way we have Sunday to recover. Because it's a long day. Like, it's a long day. Like, it's a lot of walking. I'm in a corset all day, which is not something I wear every day of my life. And you just... Honestly, Ren Fair to me is a lot like fursuiting, but a little less hot. It's just as physically demanding. What do you mean, Mike? Am I not talking anymore? What? No, I see the mic. I'm confused. Yeah, I wish, Lincoln de Mayo. I wish, because I would rock the daylights out of riding a horse around the fair. I would rock the daylights out of riding a horse around Ren Fair. Want to save your favorites? Yep. Good. So you did figure it out. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to save it, because that wasn't very intuitive. Yes, Catterday. And I will look at that when I can, Batman. So those images you sent me years back. Yeah, I don't remember, Roy. I know the last time I played No Man's Sky, though, was like 2021. Like, no joke. I think when I looked it up to update No Man's Sky and get it reinstalled, because it's been uninstalled days. Or years, rather. Yeah, 2021 is the last time I played No Man's Sky, since I booted up this morning. So welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right. Well, we are close enough to break time, my friends. That I am just going to run the break now, and then I will get No Man's Sky running in the background. We'll try it with the 3D avatar, but I expect that I'm probably going to have to turn the 3D avatar off. We'll run a little test though. So let me go ahead and just get out of Stardew since. Oh, I've decided we're going to play No Man's Sky. I get it, though. I get it. Stardew is one of those games that you've probably seen forever. I mean, it is one of those games that it has been around forever, and I'm not surprised that we would prefer to go play in No Man's Sky for a bit. So let me get that capturing, and then I'll take my break once the No Man's Sky is running. Of which I'm probably going to leave the No Man's Sky music on, because I haven't heard it in a long time, and I'd like to hear the No Man's Sky music. Now, let's watch how badly my Steam chunks now. Let's see how badly this is going to affect the stream, having a 3D avatar and No Man's Sky. If No Man's Sky is even going to load. We'll see. Because I know the last time I tried streaming this, I had to run on potato graphics. But I've got a new vid card since then, so maybe this will run fine. All right, No Man's Sky and properties. No Man's Sky. All right, let's see if you'll capture. Yeah, it's capturing, and we have music. It is capturing, and we do have music, and it's not chunking too bad yet. We want that to go up. Oh, that's new. Wait, you can choose what kind of voice you have? What? That's new. Okay, that's cool. No, I think it's for the in-game vocalizations, Cog. Because it says sets the vocal style for situations. Why am I being weird? Like, let's just do this and then you'll see what I'm looking at. You were just capturing. Come on. Yeah, feminine suit voice. Sets the vocal style for situations reporting verbally in the exosuit artificial intelligence, thus receiving units. That's interesting. And that's interesting, too. The female suit voice available in all languages. Masculine suit voice only in English. Default value is feminine. I wonder why default is feminine. Yeah, I know, Cog. I'm working on it. Yeah. That's kind of neat, actually. Didn't change anything, so it's not letting me change stuff. I thought I changed my category. I thought I changed my category. No, it didn't stick. That is weird, that stream crashed, because everything's still running for me. Maybe it doesn't like me alt-tabbing between No Man's Sky. I sneeze a couple of times just for good measure. Alright, I don't know. Are we back? Are we back yet, my friends? Because it says OBS reconnected. That's too weird. And my CPU is just only at 14%, so this shouldn't be causing any issues. No idea if I'm back yet or not. Am I back? Alright, it looks like I'm back. It looks like I'm back. Oh, wow, that took a second. Okay. Might need to refresh your page to see, but we are back, I think. And yes, Zero is right. I need to not make myself nauseous. Where is motion blur? No. No motion blur. Oh my god, you're gonna make me manually turn this down all the way. 0. No motion blur. And I am going to leave the rest of this stuff on because I don't know what it means. Alright, so I think I'm back? I think we're back? Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we're back then. Yay. So yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know why stream crashed, because nothing... I would not have even known that stream crashed unless you all said something. Like, no joke. I would not even have known I crashed unless you all said something. Because, like, my computer gave me absolutely no. It gave me no indication that the stream crashed. Like, I would have not even known had you all not said something. I do too, Cog. I do too. I mean, a little bit of... Look at how old that safe is. Look at how old the the save is. Oh no. 9/5/2021. So it has been almost 4 years to the day since we last played. Whoa, there's a lot more options. What? Normal, relaxed, creative, survive. No. Custom? I guess we're just gonna go with normal? No, I didn't, Firewing. There was a Twitch glitch or something. Yeah, it might. It might laugh. It depends on how long it was down. And sure, Batman, what are you suggesting? And then we are going to run some ads so I can go use the washroom and grab some more Kleenex. But yeah, I was just going to do a normal game. Yeah, I was just going to do normal. It should, Cog. It should. But I mean, is it still not? Why isn't it showing that? I have changed my title so many times now. I have changed it to No Man's Sky like 3 times, and it still doesn't want to stick. Well, maybe it's because the stream keeps crashing. Yeah, it's okay on YouTube, so it should be updated now. No, it should. It should let you do that, Cog, because you are a mod. Yeah, I wonder if it's because the stream crashed, because it should say No Man's Sky now. It should say it now. I wonder if it reverted because we had that little crash. Also, I wonder if there's a setting for me to have the music play whenever I Alt-Tab. Because I realize that the music is cutting out every time I Alt-Tab. Miscellaneous language. Ah, nice. I could set it to UK English and they'll have all of my U's and stuff like it should be. Guess we'll do that and we'll find out what the voices sound like. Yeah, exactly, Murr, exactly. Shouldn't use No Man's Sky and use Woman's Sky. Yeah, I wish. I wish I always don't. Alright, well, hopefully, I don't know what I changed. I want those enabled. Yeah, I don't know. Like those in the giant bomb database. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cog. Alright, so it should be on No Man's Sky now, so we should be good. It should be good. Alright then, friends. So, gotcha, Cog, gotcha. Alright, well, friends, I am going to take a fast break so I can get myself some more Kleenex and hydration. When we get back, we'll start No Man's Sky. So, I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we'll be back after these messages. I will not fall in, Ugly Stoat, I promise. Alright, we'll be back, friends. Oh, that was good timing. I came back right as the break ended. All right, let me get resituated. I'll put my beans back on. But to answer your question, Batman, no bake cheesecake. It's kind of like a pudding cake. The crust is either something you don't have to cook, or it's a pre-baked crust. And then it's one of those things that you make it and just put it in the fridge until it sets. One of those cakes, there's nothing raw in them. So it's one of those things that you just kind of keep it cold and there's your cake. Not like a pudding cake, or like you put pudding into a graham cracker crust and there's your pie. A used Lego store. That's interesting. Link in the mail. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet, Cog. All right. So let's see how badly this is going to chunk on me. Let's see how badly this is going to chunk on me with having my avatar running. This is going to be fun. And it has been 4 years since I last played this game, almost to the day. Let's see if I even remember how to play this. So the fun thing, too, is I was trying to remember if I played this with keyboard and mouse or if I played this with a controller. Now, have a good day at work, Octa, and don't work too hard, my friend. Uh-oh. Is this already a bad sign that you're black screening me? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to turn off the avatar. Hold on. Hold on. I kind of expected that to happen. Yeah, it should not look like that. Let me see if this makes it better. No, it's still chunking. Okay. Okay, all right. Well, we'll turn the avatar back on then. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Am I supposed to be choosing a planet? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, here we go. It is throwing me down onto a planet. All right. And then walks you through stuff. Okay. Well, let me turn the avatar back on then. Because I really would like to see if this thing will run with the avatar. I'm kind of curious with this better graphics card if maybe it will work. So let me reload the avatar. This is going to be fun. Guess what Crafty's going to be doing this afternoon instead of playing Dune again. There I am. Alright, let me get myself resituated. Nope. 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 Why am I looking up? There we go. There we go. If I hadn't already turned multiplayer off, Cog. Ooh, I got a pretty planet. Ooh, look at this planet. Well, it's not debatable that it's pretty, Batman. I don't know if it's a good planet, but it's pretty. I'm well aware that this planet might be highly radioactive because the game likes doing stuff like that. It is pretty. Oh my god. Nuclear planet? It is radioactive. Radiation protection falling. No! Oh no! Come on! Alright, scares bursts of technology critically damaged. I need to find ferrite dust. Okay. Gather ferrite dust. Oh, that's also not a good sign. Alright, so we need to find ferrite dust. I don't know, I mean, this looks like it's running pretty good. Oh god, no, it is not running good. Oh. I didn't mean to kill it. Dihydrogen crystals. Unidentified material. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, friend? Should we try to, Oh, are you friendly? Well, you are friendly, because you ran away from me. Oh, they're so cute! You want rusted metal to open. I need an Atlas pass for that. I added taming. Oh, I know there's taming. I believe I can ride some of the critters, too. Oh, no, they 100% added taming. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's pure ferrite. I can't do that one. I am going to die. Give me some ferrite, game. There we go. I don't know, Chad. How do you think it's running? Should I ditch the avatar or mess around with the graphics? Because I don't feel like this is running fantastic right now. Almost got enough dust. Alright, so we're going to repair this. From ultra to high. Alright. There. Let's see how that does. No, unless they must have changed that then, Batman, because I used to be able to, if you did a whole bunch of resets, you could... If you did a bunch of resets, you might get lucky and get a not hostile planet. Oh, I understand Paradise Worlds are rare. One sodium plant? Seriously? Yeah. When it's not that hazardous, I've noticed. Like, I'm not dying as quickly as I thought I would be. And again, please bear in mind, chat, it's been 4 years since I last played this, so I might remember things differently. Strawberry? What is that? What? Okay. Ooh, that's okay. That was unexpected, but sure. Out of my way. I'm going to die. Yeah, that I remember, like, it taking a while to find one of those last time I played, though. Like, I distinctly remember last time I did find big worms. I do remember finding big worms last time, but they were relatively rare. I didn't think we'd find one that fast.
Radiation damage detected.
Oh my god, game.
Technology recharge.
You were being really mean about giving me stuff. Also, Chad, how is the game volume and all that? Too high, too low? Let me know how volume and all that is. As I try in vain to survive here. Grab that. A little baby critter. Alright, you want me to go that way.
Radiation protection.
Cool.
Technology recharge.
Summon vehicles, recharge equipment.
Technology recharge.
I don't have any of that scrap metal. I'll get that eventually. Like whatever this is, please. And we're heading towards that. You can dig in the ground for relief of plant. And that's true, that's true. Caves, I know, are very valuable. I know caves in this game are extremely valuable for, like, hiding places. I love because I can still heal. Oh, that's fair enough. That is fair.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm fairly sure this is where you want me to go, game. Oh, there's a shuttle. Goody. I can get off this rock. This planet looked so pretty, and then it tried to kill me. It was very pretty, and then death. Meh. At least not on this planet, they're not evil. I don't have rusted metal. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have been looting that rusted metal. You're dumb, Crafty. You could have been looting that metal. Oh well. Wish I gotta make it. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, Riv. Alright, so you want me to poke this thing. So let's go ahead and poke this thing. Error. Iteration deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel emptied. Cause sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast? Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity. Scan initialized. Yeah, it has been a very long time since I last played Batman. 4 years, almost to the day. Client was very nice. Then I died. It's like hospital. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. So this is my ship. This is my ship. Online. Atlas connection. Intermittent. Okay. Launch thrusters offline, so I have to repair those. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before. Nice, Talon. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my X-suit. I'm not dead yet, but the ship is a lifeline to the stars. Read log. Log. Unavailable. Substituting data. X-suit. Connected suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Repair ship systems. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. Pulse engine. We need hermetic seals and metal plating. Alright. Well, right now, Talon, I have... right now, multiplayer is turned off. Because I do not want to interact with multiplayer at the moment. We will eventually do multiplayer stuff, but I'm very cautious. I'm very, very cautious about doing multiplayer stuff because I had issues the last time I did multiplayer where it screwed up my save badly enough that I wasn't able to do anything on my own. Oh, buddy. Okay, and this is where Crafty tries to remember how to build stuff.
Technology recharge.
Photon cannon, deflector shield, pulse engine. Pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly, metal plating. Rocket launchers, that's fun. And it's got trinium. So trinium I know is the fuel. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this is kind of a lark here of not remembering how to do stuff. So I guess we need to find ferrite dust now. I guess we just need to go find ferrite dust. So that means I need to go find me some rocks. Ferrite dust. Here we go.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, so we got our ferrite dust. Crafting. From the analysis visor. Okay. Terrain manipulator, survey device, analyze. No. There we go. Refining substances. Constructor. Yeah, that's not helpful, game. That's not helpful. Got it. Oxygen recycler. I already have one. No! Let me go back to my boat. What is all of that yellow up there? Are those sodium plants? Bet you they are. Start scanning everything. I don't think I have a scanner yet, Ugly Stoat. I got a jetpack, I got hazard protection, I have life support. I don't think I have a scanner yet. Saw something blinking in your menu. Well, there's many things blinking in my menu as the tutorial scrambles to teach me things. Okay. Functional. Okay. Starship critically damaged. Valid ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Request assistance. Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. Okay. Gather materials. Search the crash site for supplies. Okay. Well, we're gonna go all that little rock. My rock. Appear inside the beacon's housing as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. Take the chart. Okay, cool. Now I can read the planetary chart. Woo! Okay. God, it's been so long since I played this. Everything feels like it's brand new. Legit, everything feels brand new right now. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way. Not too far, only 820 units away. We'll have to find some sodium plants on the way.
Technology recharge.
Yes, I'm well aware I'm heading the wrong way. I feel like last time I was playing this, I might have been doing it on a controller. Because doing this by hand feels weird.
Technology recharge.
We got a lot of sodium, actually. I'm a little worried about something I don't actually have to be worried about right now. Alright, where is...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, no! Radioactive supercell? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't like radioactive supercells.
Falling.
Okay, I guess we're gonna be digging a cave. I don't think I can dig a cave yet. Interesting. I'd very much like a safe spot, please. Love it how the game is like, seek shelter in a cave or a building. Yeah, where, game? Now the plants are trying to kill me. Of course they are. Yeah, exactly. What cave? That might be something.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Oh, I'm well aware, game.
Technology recharge.
Anything useful in you? No. It's very much like a cave game.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Like, I know you can survive a storm outside if you have enough supplies to get yourself through it, but this is kind of rude. And no, I'm not stopping to search everything like an idiot. No, not me searching everything possible. 'Cause I do not think the game gave me a terrain manipulator yet. Maybe it did. Fairly sure that it didn't, actually. I should have just stayed next to my ship. Ah, I see. It wanted me to come here. That's not a door.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Of course. Alright, well, there's gotta be a door around here because there's a... There we go. I love it. I find the door...
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Yeah, you suck, game. I found the spot to hide right after the storm ended. Helpful.
Units received.
Nice. Alright, well, we're kind of figuring this out.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, there's no research or anything that I can do in here? Not right now. Oh, wait. Free carbon, I'll take it. Nothing there. Spin the chairs a billion times because it's funny. Alright, well, that was something. Let's see what we got over on this side. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much talent. Although I think at this point, like any of these research stations you find, I think the people are already gone. Accessing archive. Logs corrupted. No one. Making this record in case. Leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Okay. Visor damaged. Can't find ship. Ugh. Log finishes the machine. Worse to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Probably. Sit. We're just gonna have a nice sit down here. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong, Ugly Stoat. This game is a lot prettier than I remember it being. This game is very much prettier than I remember it being. Oh man, this is a memory trip though. Living slime. Ew. Alright, so where's my boat? Hopeful game. I have no idea where my boat is.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't care, game. I don't see my boat. That's concerning. I see oxygen. Oh, wait, is that my spaceship? Or is that oxygen? I seem to remember there being a HUD that you could have that would do the map a little bit better. But I wonder if I just don't have that unlocked yet. I mean, when in doubt, go to the highest place you can and scan. See, I don't see my ship. I do not see my ship right now. I mean, we're about 800 clicks away from it, so... That's an interesting... I don't remember what that does. Yeah, I don't know where my ship is. Lovely. Smaller toasters. Empty. The ones usually have someone, but extra... Okay. Oh, that's right. You can slide down cliff sides, too. And I can't wait until I get the scanner. I can start making money the fun way. Just by exploring everything and scanning all of the critters. Ooh, jetpack surge. By the way, this is the quickest way to get yourself dead in this game, is getting the jetpack surge. And then not modulating it and falling to your death. What's this? Copper. Nice. Bet I don't have a terrain manipulator yet. Where is my boat? I legitimately do not know where my spaceship is. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Well, follow the instructions, Crafty. Analysis Visor is a planetary exploration device that locates and highlights near points of interest. Okay. I need carbon nanotubes. Okay. Full technology analysis visor. Carbon nanotubes. Okay. So I probably can make those? Carbon nanotubes.
Radiation protection falling.
Craft more. Done. Alright, so that's going to be this. Analysis visor, install. Cool. Okay, so now I can start scanning stuff. Yes. And now the money starts rolling in. Awesome. Okay, so my spaceship is this way. Analyze objects. Oh, boy howdy, will we analyze everything. This is honestly my favorite part of this game. I love just going around and exploring everything. I love this part of the game. You're gonna get real sick of hearing that units received. Yeah, pretty much, Riv. Pretty much. Ooh, hazardous flora. Okay, can I scan you? I can. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. Cave mallows. I remember mallow bulbs being a thing. I don't know why. But I do remember them being a thing.
Radiation protection falling.
I should probably fix that.
Technology recharge.
Scanning all the things. Dihydrogen, nice. Then we get the fun game of I'm just going to look at everything, and if it says unscan... Oh, unidentified. We scan everything. Every little thing we scan gives me more money. And we'll need those credits at some point. But I think exploring the worlds and stuff was always my favorite part of this game. There's just something really fun about running around and, like, exploring new worlds. Like, big surprise, I'm into the exploration aspect of this. Big surprise, Crafty does like her exploring. Oh, I see an unidentified mineral. And some kind of crashed buggy thingy. And by buggy, I mean satellite, because I'm not awake. Give me that. Ooh, residual goop. Yay. I forget what that's used for. I know that there's a use for everything in this game. I just don't remember what the specific uses are sometimes. Already scanned you. Oh, haven't scanned you. Hold on, there's birds I can scan? Cool. Not so much birds, but little bat guys. I don't have food to offer you. I'd like to feed you, but I don't have food. Oh, where's my ship? There it is. Do-da-da-da. Alright, but while I wander around and not accomplish much chat, how are you all doing out there? I don't think I asked that yet today. It's saying repair the components. Whoa, Starship launch fuel? Where did that come from? You can get some of the... Yeah, no, I'm going to. I know I'm kind of meandering... Ow. I'm kind of meandering through this world. Rude. Get bent. Hazardous flora. Oh, wait, I haven't scanned you. Hold on. And that's true. That is very true, Uncle. So, particularly if I get lucky and I get one of the really rare, particularly if I get one of the rare scanning modules. Alright, well, we found... Very strange critters. I'm seeing if I missed anything over here, because I apparently can do other stuff to these things that I wasn't aware of. Yeah, it looks like you can hit these things twice. Interesting. Of course, I can turn the lights on and off. You know, why do they give you, like, things that have well, never mind, Crafty. You know why they do that. I was gonna say, why did they give me things that require Atlas passes? And I was like, wait a minute, I know why. Because I actually know what the end of the storyline for this game is. Alright, so let's see. Now we've got a pulse engine to fix. Alright, pulse engine repaired. So we need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. Okay. So I believe I can make dihydrogen jelly in my inventory. And that's true, you can. Dihydrogen jelly. So I need dihydrogen. Okay. Let me out. Let's go find some dihydrogen. Which are the blue crystals. After you clean them, you can access it. Oh. But once I clean the goo off, I can get some good stuff. Noted. No, I love it too how the game is over there trying to tell me how to play and I'm completely ignoring it. I'm so bad. Alright, so we got dihydrogen jelly now. And then, what else do we need? You're making me do this step by step. Rude. Can I just skip right to making the ferrite?
Component prepared.
Alright, now we need pure ferrite. Sometimes refined substance launch repair. Okay, yeah. I know I need pure ferrite. So I need more ferrite dust. Yeah, I'm bad about paying attention to what the game wants me to do. I will freely admit that. I'm bad. But I'm also kind of existing on the thing of like, oh, I played this game before, so I know what's going on. No, you don't, Crafty. No, you don't. You do, in fact, not know what's going on in this game. It has been a very long time since you played, dearie, so you don't actually know what's going on. Alright, so I need to make a portable refiner now. That's going to be a metal plate. And then that's going to be... build menu. Oh! Ah, that's right, and I gotta feed fuel into this stupid thing, too. Fuel inverter. I guess we'll give you normal carbon. Sure? Oh, that's right, that's right. I need to put the ferrite there. That's right. Ferrite. Not mortite, not scooped innards. Ferrite dust. Here we go. And fuel supply.
Technology
Carbon.
recharge.
Begin. Oh boy. Now we need more ferrite dust. I'm beginning to remember how to do this. I'm slowly remembering how to do this. How is Chatlandia doing while I kind of muck around and pretend that I know what I'm doing? Hopefully y'all are enjoying the shenanigans. I hope we find a good planet after this. Whoa, unidentified. Unacceptable. You all, yeah, I know. Don't I know it, Ugly Stoat? Don't I know it? I'm now beginning to remember that this game does kind of have a slow start to it. But that's okay, because this is nice and relaxing. Like, I don't have to pay too much attention to what we're doing. Just enough that I don't, like, get myself offed from, environment and stuff like that. Alright, input. Ferrite dust. Pretty sure I can refine that, scrap metal, too. Now that I remember properly. And I'm just gonna let you process all of that, because I can always get more. Alright. So, that's interesting. I swore that once you put fuel in, you could take it out. I wonder if they changed that. Because I thought you could take fuel out once you had put it in. Nice. Alright. So let's go ahead and pick this up. Hopefully that returns my carbon. It does. Awesome. I am going to do a quick refresh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Now we should be able to get off this rock. Press W to take off. Let's get off this toxic rock. Yay! Oh god! My least favorite part of this game was flying. I was never very good at this. Goutet's system. Euclid Galaxy. You discovered this. Awesome. Never very good at the flying part. Nice. So this stuff is a bit low, and I'm assuming why Endo would even want to compare this. It makes you wonder sometimes, Bunny Fist. It makes you wonder sometimes why they do stuff like that. Alright, well. And Pulse Engine. Sweet! But I'm glad that your blood test went well, Bunny Fist. Oh, Starship Communications. Incoming transmission. Source 4925 Beta. Please identify yourself. I am Identify. You are not alone. Follow the Broadcast ends as strange as it began. The final place of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Input coordinate data.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Follow the coordinates and find the signal source. Power towards the coordinate marker and engage pulse drive with space. And it will auto drive. Awesome. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, right there. Oh, wait, I can scan it. Scan. Poisonous planet. Of course it's poisonous. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Partner hates when I get flying vehicles in games like in GTA. Confident enough to slalom for a wind farm with active turbines. Yeah, I'm not. It reminds me of Ruby Rod. Oh, man. I have not watched Fifth Element in a while. I think I'm about due for another watch of that show. I meant movie. Fifth Element is one of those movies that, like, you watch every couple of years. Whoa, that's an asteroid field. Holy crap, that's a lot of asteroids we were just flying through. Wow. I don't want to go back to that. Yeah. Oh, this is fun. Mining time. That looks like silver. Nope, that was gold. Oh my god, this is a lucky find here. Oh, this is a lucky find. I love it when you find big asteroid fields like this. I could do this for hours. Like, straight up, I could mine stuff in these asteroid fields for hours. Ooh, a trinium hypercluster. Nice. That was a lucky find. Ooh, that's silver. Sweet. Ishay 3. Okay, so this is right outside Ishay 3 then. And that's true. That is true. But I mean, I will happily fill my inventory up with this crap while we're in an asteroid field, because why not? And I mean, that's another lucky find. We just got another tritium cluster. So that will give us plenty of fuel to go do stuff. The only thing that would make this better is if there was some uranium out here. I am the queen of not paying attention to what the game wants me to do. Honestly, though, this will help out later on. Because this stuff is all things we can use later. And with those tritium clusters, we're not going to run out of fuel anytime soon. Aegis. That's a paradise planet? No way. Did I just find a Goldilocks planet? Did I just find a Goldilocks planet? No heckin' way. It says Paradise Planet. That means that's a good planet, if I remember correctly, right? Whoa, hold on. That's a bad idea, Crafty. Go to the station, get the better thingy, and then you can come back. Ooh. What's this? Incandescent planet. And this one's another paradise planet with ancient bones? What? Alright, come on, Crafts. Go follow the story and then you'll go explore your galaxy here, because it looks like you've got 2 paradise planets to explore here. That's nutty. 2 stinking paradise planets? There's other things I can install that you're not going to let me do right now. Insufficient fuel. Oh no, there's fuel.
Technology recharging.
Silly game. There's 100% fuel here. I have fuel. I just didn't fuel you up. Alright, 4, 3, 2, and 1. But before we go in there, have we scanned this planet? I'm probably too far into Atmo. That's fine. Is that an asteroid or another ship over there? That looks like an asteroid. I think that's an asteroid. Come on, Crafts. Go do your quest. Stop being a twit and go do your quest. Oh. Fine. Arrival in 3 minutes. Close enough. Come on, Crafts. You want to go suborbital, and then you get there a little faster, if I remember correctly. Yeah, if you skim the Atmo, you get there a little faster. There we go. Fine line of... I know if you skim through the Atmo, you go a little bit faster. It is definitely a balance. That seems like a good thing. Okay, so we'll get there in about 30 seconds. Cool. I hope y'all are enjoying this. I hope we're enjoying me stumbling through having to relearn No Man's Sky. Honestly, I'm having fun. Oh, we might have skipped over it. No, it's almost a straight shot down now. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're right above it now. Okay, so let's approach this slowly. Come on, landing area is totally clear. There we go. And touchdown. And we immediately found cool critters that I can scan. Okay. Yes, that's fine. I don't want to upload. I want to scan things. Ugh, game. Alright, so you want me to upload and rename? Press escape to upload. Okay. Target aligned. Great. Play marker beacon.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Beacon missed terrain. Okay. Not that that's really helpful. What do you want me to do here? Ah, what the heck is that? That was a creepy looking thing. Alright, so you want me to do this. Okay. Activate a target sweep from the analysis visor. Okay. I did that. Okay, I guess I don't quite understand what the game wants me to do. Okay. What do you want me to do, game? Okay, I don't quite understand what you want me to do. Activate a target sweep from the analysis visor. I did that. I even put a beacon down. Yeah, I guess I don't understand what the game wants me to do here. Ah, finalizing signal. Okay. Oh, I wasn't... Okay. I get it now. I wasn't targeting the right thing. Okay, I thought it wanted me to do something in the distance. Apparently it was far closer than I thought it was. Okay, noted. I also do not understand why I put my boat in such an inhospitable location. Humming sack. Sure, I'll poke it. That's a good find. Those are worth money.
Technology recharge.
Those are worth moolah.
Technology recharge.
Broken tech. Okay. Working wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left this message is long gone. Decipher signal. Yeah, that's a good find for early game. That'll set me up for a while. No fuel in fail to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Okay, extract plans. Chromatic metal. Nice. So I need carbon nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'm working on it. All right, so I need another nanotube. And then I need missing components. What do you mean missing components?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Do I not have enough carbon? I guess I don't. Well, at any rate. Nice. This planet has been claimed by Crafty. This planet has been claimed by Crafty. Whatever's in here. And that one had... Huh, I got an effigy. That's cool. I know those are rep items. Those are reputation items, if I remember correctly. Alright, so what do we need for more carbon nanotubes? Like 16 carbon to craft nanotubes. Okay, so I need carbon. Which is silly because I have 34 carbon, so why can't I make another one?
Technology installed.
Yes, I need another carbon nanotube. Welcome on in Beard Rainbow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm arguing with my my game here. It says I'm missing components, and I don't believe I am. I am fairly sure that I am not missing components. Oh, it's 50. Okay, so we need to find carbon. Sodium, hydrogen, 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 carbon. Here we go. I am missing everything. Yeah, that's the bad part about restarting is you are very low on everything. Part of me kind of misses my giant freighter that had all of my cool stuff in it.
Recharge.
Very much miss my big ship that had all of my cool stuff in it. Alright, I don't think condensed carbon is going to help me, though. Yeah, we need normal carbon.
Toxic protection.
That's fine.
Falling.
Alright, so this should... Zot. There we go. Booyah. There's something else here that said unidentified. Excuse me. There it is. Unidentified mineral. And...
Units received.
All right, I see a sodium plant, so we might as well go grab that. And I bet you those will give me carbon. Oh, yeah. All right, so 1 sodium plant. And you are going to give me lots of carbon. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Dice. That's kind of how I feel, and that's why we're playing it today. When they announced that new update for it, I took a look at the last time I played No Man's Sky, and that was back in 2021. So we just went ahead and started a new save today, and we're going from there. This is not a bad way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Definitely time for plant carnage. Alright, so that's that. And then I need 1 dihydrogen jelly. That should be something I can just make. Do I not have enough dihydrogen? I don't. Alright, so we need to find some dihydrogen, which not too hard to find. Oh, hello! Oh, hello, crashed thing that I may research and pull crap out of. Hi. Yay, more scrap metal. What else you got? Nanites. Yay. Okay, that looks like a cave. That looks like a cave to me. Ooh. Whoa, dude! God, I love crap like this. This right here, chat, is why... This is why I love this game. This is absolutely why I love this game. Is you just find random crap like this. Like I have played through No Man's Sky enough to know what the plot line is and what like the end of the game is. But truthfully, I just like doing this. Like, just finding cool locales here. Like, look at this. Look at how cool this is. Oh, no. Hi. Yeah, let's get rid of you now. Advanced mining laser required. Yeah, this is just cool. What is that blue? That's something. Whatever that is, it's probably mineable. Oh, ferrite dust. Yeah, whatever that is on the wall, I bet you that's mineable. I just can't identify what it is yet. More sodium. We're getting some toxic rain here, which is probably not a good thing. Why did I park my ship there? Oh, I can scan you. Health restorative, interesting. I'm sorry if I'm being kind of quiet today, chat. Chalk it up to being kind of tired and just kind of meandering through life today. Alright, so we need a dihydrogen jelly. I thought I collected enough dihydrogen. I guess not. I got to exploring too much. I was having too much fun exploring, I guess. At least this part is easy. Oops. Now I should have enough. Now can I make dihydrogen jelly? Thank you. And multi-tool. Rain manipulator. Gather copper. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that area that I was just in, that thing on the wall, was copper? Now we gotta find our way back to that little cave. Because I have a sinking suspicion that was copper in there. Let's see if we can't find that little cave. Hello? Hello, outpost. Hold on. I would like to get you not on a cliff, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Oh my god, game. Stop. There was... I'll never be able to find it again now. You are chonking, but I just found it. Yay! Did I just find the thing that I was hoping to? Oh, I did. Awesome. You mean because I had a color select? Uh-huh, exactly. That is exactly why I want to go look at it, Bunnyfist, because I bet you that's really copper. Dude, no, 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 let me scan you. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yes, we scanned it.
Toxic protection. Falling.
You're telling me that's not copper? Come on, game. Seriously? That's not copper? Sure as heck looks like copper to me. I mean, it could just be wet rocks, but that'd be kind of rude, game. Okay, it says there's a copper deposit that direction. That one's a little closer, so we're going to tag that one. Yeah, I guess the stuff in there isn't actually copper. Couple of some uranium. Yeah. No, it is... What's in that cave apparently is not copper. It's just wet rocks. All right, chat. However, you're going to have to pardon me for a moment because I need to go use the washroom because coffee. Give me a quick second. I will be right back. Oh, quick break. And I suggest that you all do the same. Take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back, kind of, chat. I sat down. I decided to explode for a few minutes of sneezing. Because, of course. Oh. Alright, let us resume, my friends. Oh, put my beans back on. Let us resume. We are on the quest for copper. So who thinks we'll actually make it to the space station today? Who thinks we will actually make it to the space station today? Because I am not progressing very quickly today. Buried cache. Huh. Alright, I'm curious. Oh, I can't get that, though, until I have the terrain manipulator. Dang it. Oh, after the copper. I have faith in you. Hey, welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, if I didn't say hello to you as well, Talon. Yeah, y'all have more faith in me than I do, because I just want to explore. I will never deny that. I just love exploring in this game. You know, it's funny, too. When this game first came out, I was very anti-No Man's Sky. I was very anti-No Man's Sky, because I played it back in its very tumultuous launch. And I was not happy with the game at all. Much like many people when this game first launched, I was not a fan of what they had done. But over time, I realized that it really wasn't the devs' fault that all of that happened. They were pushed to release a game that was 100% not ready to be released. And boy howdy, have they made up for it. I want to tame one of those guys, but I probably can't. Definitely getting plenty of sodium. I cannot be upset about that. Oh, that's more hazardous flora. Oh, what's this? That is a hole. There's nothing particularly exciting. It is just a hole. Not that I don't find holes extremely fascinating. I wonder if I should try to recreate the underground base that I made once. There was one session of this game, Lord knows if it was a multiplayer or a solo session, where I built my big base. Like, I had a huge base, and it was completely underground. Like, I was basically digging tunnels to build my base into. Also, I'm so sorry that I'm kind of snivelly today. I can't help it. I need to very desperately do something about my allergies when I take my shower this afternoon. Also, did these things always give you two? Did those things always give you two things? Because I don't remember them giving two things previously. Oh! I found wheat! That's awesome, because I know that's a crop that you can, like, grow to get the stuff to tame beasties. I know that's something you can use to, like, tame beasties. Oh. Are they... Hold on, will they fly away if I go up to them? Hold on, unidentified mineral. Will these fly away if I get too close to them? You can tame the butterflies? Okay, that's cool. How the heck would you tame a flying critter, though? How would you go about taming a flying critter? Yeah, I should probably fix that. Interesting. I didn't know you could tame the flying creatures. Perhaps you can only tame some of them. But that's really cool. I would love to have a butterfly. Alright. Mind... Whoa! God, I forgot that.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, I forgot. There's different sizes to the terrain manipulator, though, if I remember correctly. Aren't there?
Suit inventory.
There we go. Oh my god, please make it small. That is... Wow. Okay. That was a little excessive there, game. Oh, alrighty. What can I get rid of? I guess I could get rid of the grawberries. Sure, we'll eat them. I can always get more of those. Silicate powder? What? Wait. Terrain manipulator advanced mode. Cave base mountain underwater? What? I have no idea what I have done to my terrain manipulator. Use restore mode to undo terrain. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that is definitely taking out terrain. So I think I've figured out the correct... I don't think there's any copper here anymore. Fossil bed? Jade peas? Pulpy roots? Buried tech module? My ship? Buried cache? Fungal cluster? Wow. There is a lot going on here. There is a lot going on here that I do not remember how to do. This is fun. Magnetized ferrite? Subterranean organic structure... Oh, buried tech modules. Those are important. Damaged machinery. Bugs. Sleeping thing.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, I guess we should head back? I guess I should head back to my ship now?
Technology recharge.
But I don't have enough copper yet. So I need to find another copper deposit. So I guess we'll take that one. I don't see any other copper here. I only need one copper.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, I don't think there's any copper here. Alright, so we gotta go with the other copper deposit now. I chose poorly. I chose the small copper deposit, apparently. That's fine. There's another copper deposit. It's just kind of a distance. Alright, well. 'Tis fun relearning this game, I'll say that much. 'Tis quite fun relearning this game. Also, can I transfer any of this to the ship, or am I too far away? Starship out of range, yeah, of course it is. About the same distance as the copper. You know, it almost might be worthwhile to go back and dump some of this stuff into the ship. Might be worthwhile to dump some of this stuff into the ship and then go grab more copper. Area discovered? What is that? Oh, are those jade peas? Oh, those are jade peas. Yeah, those are jade peas. I remember those. I don't remember what they do, but I remember jade peas. What? What was that? What? That thing is huge! Okay. I'm slightly frightened by that thing. I hope it's not hostile. I really hope that thing is not hostile. What in tarnation? That was so far away I couldn't even scan it. How big is that thing if it was that big and it was too far away to scan? That is nutty. Yeah. I mean, this could definitely be an interpretation of what Arrakis looked like originally. Not mean to do that. I blew up the plant I was trying to scan. Whoops. Oh, I'd prefer not, Batman. I would like to explore and figure this out on my own. If I need help, I will ask for it. It's definitely a game that is more fun when you explore and figure it out on your own. Red Paw hostile, no Red Paw safe? Yes, I understand that.
Toxic protection. 40.
No, I know Red Paw means aggressive, but that doesn't mean it's not dangerous.
Charge.
Because if that thing, like, breaches right in the middle of where I'm standing, it can still hurt me. Yeah, no, that definitely would have constituted as a worm. I agree. I mean, not enough fuel in the launchers.
Technology recharge.
Oh, bugger. Oh. That's right. I have a limited amount of launches until I can start manufacturing fuel. Alright, well, I guess we won't move the ship then. Let me see, what can I move onto the ship? Go ahead and put that onto the starship. We'll hold on to that. We'll put the living slime onto the ship. Scrap metal onto the ship. Fluids onto the ship. Effigy onto the ship. Alright, we'll put the Mordite on the ship. We'll put the scooped innards on the ship. Put the marrow bulb on the ship. That can go on the ship. Crystal fragments? Potentially highly valuable. Sure, we'll crack it open. Had sodium in it. We'll put the pearl in the ship. Alright, that'll do. Well, hopefully you're on a planet, Batman, where carbon is easy to reacquire. Alright, so there's our copper deposit. It's so funny that I only need like one more copper. Alright, so let's just head over here. We'll get copper.
Toxin protection falling.
Take that. Now I can just sprint to my heart's content. Ow. Da, 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 da. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bunny Fist? It also might be broken because of that crash we had earlier. Chatbot might be a little broken. Because for some reason my stream crashed earlier and I don't know why. Say, I don't recognize that mineral.
Received.
I really want to check out that buried cache, too. It is kind of right there. Ow. That buried cache is just kind of right there, so we might as well. Mineral record ezolite. Okay. Analyze data. Process data into nanites. Okay. So it would have made more sense to sell it. Noted. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better.
Technology recharge.
That's a little better with the mining. Instead of that giant, that giant circle I mined last time. Sweet. Okay, so this will give me enough copper to hold me over for a little while. Nice, Batman. So why did you restart? Although I imagine a lot of people are probably restarting No Man's Sky with the new update. Although I will say this, unless my save gets messed up again, I have no reason to restart. Because now I know what the ending of the storyline is. Restarting really doesn't do anything for you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Why you try to keep multiple save files if you can. I don't know what system you're playing on, Batman, but you might have cloud saves that you could try to access too.
Toxin protection falling.
Alright, back to the ship. Recover caused a lot of drama because this Arthur didn't receive. Oh, fun. That's fun, Bunny Fist. Okay, so what we need to do now is go back to my ship. Yeah, you gotta love it when Twitch glitches like that. I need to get a lot of carbon to run stuff now. But yeah, I don't know why my stream crashed earlier today, because it didn't give me any indication of why it did that. In fact, I didn't even know it crashed until someone said something. I didn't have a clue that my stream had crashed until somebody said something. P5, yeah. And yeah, unfortunately you don't get cloud saves then. I'm assuming you mean credits, Batman. It's not like money's hard to get in this game, though. Money is actually stupid easy to get a hold of this in game. Carbon, gotcha. Yeah, you must be pretty far in the game if you're already chewing through 5,000 carbon for things. Oh, that's unidentified. I should scan that before I blow it up. Yeah, that's fair. Quests will chew up your supplies like crazy.
Protection. Falling.
That is true. Da, 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 da. Give me that ferrite. Alright. Go ahead and refuel stuff.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I also remember now I don't have to manually select when I'm recharging. The game will just go to whatever needs to be recharged. Also, I don't remember. Oh, that's a handy thing to find. Holy crap, that's awesome. Sweet, I just got an underwater module.
Toxic protection. Falling.
A supremely powerful upgrade to the exosuit's aeration membrane. Use E to begin upgrade. Yes. Oh, that is so heckin' sweet. I'll take that. Oh, that is so cool. That was a lucky find. Now I can breathe underwater. Yeah, that was a super lucky find, actually. What is that? Sweet root. I know that's another plant you can use to make food for pets, I believe. Da, 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 da. I really hope we do make it to the space station by the end of today's session. And again, thank you, chat, for indulging me with a quiet day today. Oh, in what game, Batman? What game are you playing that required you to solve a puzzle? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, they do like putting in puzzles into this game. It's not a bad thing. It's kind of a change of pace, in my opinion. Give you a little extra challenge every once in a while to kind of spark those creative juices and all that fun stuff. Alright, so we're back to the ship. Let's go ahead and deploy our portable refiner. Not build too close to Starship. Well, fine, put it there. And then we need chromatic metal. So go ahead and have carbon.
Technology recharge.
And then we want chromatic metal. And I believe that is copper. Chromatic metal? Yes. How many chromatic metals do we need? Yes, I know sodium is used to do that. Oh, hold on. I need 30. Okay. Only need 30, so I'm only going to make what I need this time. There. Had to use calculator. Okay. Well, that's pretty simple math there, Batman. That's pretty simple math, and yeah, I would use a calculator too. There's no reason not to. Okay, I thought I told you to make 30. I thought I told you to make 30 chromatic metal. Why'd you only make 15? Weird. Okay. Oh, I have to collect it from the refiner. Duh. Silly Crafty. Alright, so now I need to build... map. Base computer. There we go. Don't really want a base here, but you're going to make me do it anyway. I failed math exam. Well, I mean, that's fair, but I mean, that is basic arithmetic there. And if you can't do basic arithmetic, the nice thing is every cell phone has a calculator on it. If not, your computer has a calculator. Or you can always phone a friend. Oh, I don't think they will, Melina. I don't think they will. I think the only reason that No Man's Sky had such a rocky launch, and everybody, like, they've been very public about this. The only reason No Man's Sky had such a bad launch is because they were forced to launch it before it was ready. They were kind of screwed over by their publisher. They made it good. They made it good. But yeah, I hope they don't pull a Fallout 76. But again, I don't think Hello Games is going to do that. I mean, you look at how good No Man's Sky has turned out, and I think they've learned a lot of good lessons from that. They have definitely learned a lot of good messages. Not messages. Hello. Good lessons from that. Oh, no, Crafty. Okay, you were taught on a calculator, and when the exam took place, it was the calculator. That's dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. Now, I mean, granted, we weren't allowed calculators in our tests either, but we learned how to do stuff without calculators. But yeah, that's kind of dumb to teach people to use a tool and then immediately take the tool away. That's kind of dumb. That's kind of very dumb. Alright, storm sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while it needs to back soon. Okay, extract plans. Cool. Now I can build a base, and I do not want to build a base on this planet, but you're going to make me to. As your base grows, so grant access to many advanced technologies. So, do I have to build it on this planet? Do I have to build it on this planet, or can I go to a different planet? Because I'd very much like to go to a different planet. Thank you very much. Delete base. Yes. I don't want my base to be here. I want my base on one of the paradise planets. Now watch Crafty soft lock herself. Watch me soft lock myself here. We're totally leaving this planet. Nope. I don't want to build a base on this planet. We're going to go to a different planet. Thank you very much. Crafty says no. I don't want to build a base on this planet. I want to go to a different planet. Right, that's the nuke planet. That's a paradise planet. That's probably the planet's moon, I would guess. That's a planet we were just on. What is that? Tritium-rich asteroid. Sure. Let's go ahead and take care of that. I like tritium-rich asteroids. What are you? What are you? Undiscovered. Okay, what are you? Metallurgical planet. Ooh, that's fun. Also, that is a cube. Tritium-rich asteroid. Okay. I like that. I like that idea. Boom. Okay. I really hope that I'm not screwing myself over doing this. But we are going to go to a different planet because screw toxic planets. Yeah, screw toxic planets. We're going to the paradise. Whoa, hi. You an asteroid or are you a ship? Interesting. Yeah, we're going here. we are going to USA M33. You know, if it just had the worms, I'd be fine with it, Bunny Fist, but I don't want to deal with a toxic planet. Not for my home base. Not for home base. I want a nice planet. I would like a nice planet to land upon. And this planet looks very pretty. Oh. And that is more power to you, Batman. For the start of the game, I would prefer not to be on a nuclear planet. My home base, I would much prefer to be on a paradise planet because it's much easier to survive on a paradise planet. That looks promising. Is that a whole, like, field of jade peas? I think it is. Yeah, that is a whole field of jade peas. That's fun. Try not to run into things. I would like to find a nice flat spot to land. Oh, this looks... What? This might be a good spot. You're kind of stuck here now, Crafts, because you don't have any more launch fuel. Oh, sweet root and impulse beans. Nice. New planetary record. Largest planet. Yay. Alright, well, this is where we're landing for a while, because we're kind of stuck here now. I really hope not. I really hope not, Aurora.
Hope X Solar doesn't steal my money this time.
I am still highly suspicious of what they were doing. Still very, very suspicious. Also 1 year. That's awesome, Aurora. Yep, 12 months. That is crazy. Well, thank you. Thank you for resubscribing, my friend. Because, yeah, I know that was weird. That was very strange. And you are still the lucky, quote, quote, lucky person that had that happen to them. Because it hasn't happened to anybody else. Oh, my God. We have dinosaurs, chat. Look at these things. They are definitely things. I like them. What? Is that megafauna? Okay, I really like this planet. Oh my god, we have a cool planet now. I'm happy. I'm happy with this planet. Alright, so let's try this again on a better planet. Oh, I don't have chromatic metal. Well, I guess I'll have to put down the portable thingy again. Alright, portable miner, fuel supply, carbon.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Let's grab our copper. Yeah, copper. And I want you to make 30. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Actually, I only need 15, I think. There. We can. Alright, so that goes into the X suit. I should be able to build a... Nope, not a portable refiner. I want a base computer this time. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. Yes, I will claim this base. Alright, so now we're on a paradise planet. So I don't have to worry about constantly dying because of sodium. Big stretch. Hopefully, I didn't just soft lock myself. I hope I did not just soft lock myself. Okay, no, it's giving me the same message. Extract plans. I've got a frozen planet. You know, I would rather a frozen planet than a toxic planet, to be honest. I would much prefer a frozen over toxic. Man, they really changed the build menu in this. They really changed this. Oh, wow. Okay. Colors? So I can just choose different colors. Oh, I like mahogany. Polished timber, weather... Oh, no, weather timber. Okay, this is cool. Toggle free placement, toggle edit build, toggle camera, toggle wiring. Okay. Scale R and F. Part cannot be resized. Okay. Alright, so that spins it. Can I not... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I... No, 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 no. Also, that's a new critter. Oh, is that a baby critter? I think it is a baby critter. Okay, hold on. If I do this, and I do this... No, 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 G. Mining beam, terrain manipulator. Okay. So it's in mining mode, create mode, flatten. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Now, the question is, does it raise terrain? I think it only lowers the terrain. Okay. Still, though, this gives me a nice platform that I can build on, but I don't think it raises the terrain. So how do I... Okay, and that restores the terrain. So if I create terrain and then I flatten it, that should... So if I create terrain and then flatten it, that should give me a nice platform to start with, right? 3 hours later. Oh my god, this is doing exactly what I hoped it would. This is doing exactly what I hoped it would. Oh, that is awesome. Happy kid in a... Yes, I am a kid in a candy store. Well, one of my biggest gripes I had about No Man's Sky was that I could never get a level base. And they've made that easier now. At least it feels like they've made that easier. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a person that likes to not destroy the environment when I'm building things. But I'm also a person that likes having an even starting ground to build a good foundation on. So if they're gonna let me do this, boy howdy, you know I'm going to. Because this will allow me to have a flat base, and that is so important to me. I spend way too much time doing stuff like this in Astroneer to make sure I have a nice build plate to build on. Okay, so now I should be able to start putting in foundation. And it will be flat, and it will be wonderful. Did you remember the colors I chose? You did. Awesome. So let's go ahead and put that there. And it do automatically snap.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's okay. I'll have a house by then. Timber angled door. I don't know what that means. Okay, is that like an actual door? Oh, it totally is. It is a door. That's cool looking. All right, timber wall. Oop. 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 I need more door. Yeah, I do need more door. And then we want...
Thermal protection.
I know. I don't know why you're not building where I want you to. Okay, hold on. Get in your boat crafts. All right, well, I'm going to wait out the storm and go use the washroom again while it figures stuff out. I'll be right back, chat. Boop. Alright, we're back. Oh, the one fun thing that is similar between Renaissance fairs and what? Renaissance fairs and going to conventions is you spend the day after rehydrating. And yes, I do call my spaceship a boat. Don't judge me. That critter dead? Why is it dead? Were the critters fighting? Why is it dead? Yeah, it's definitely dead. I wonder why. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why it's dead. Alright, what do you want? Log from previous user. Additional archives recovered. Entry follows. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby. Plans log. Scans indicate additional subterranean beginning search. Uh-oh. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. If I have access to their plans, and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Alright, so I need to get magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. Now, what I don't understand here is why this was not working the way I wanted it to. Capped standing light and a flag? Okay, that's awesome. Flora containment. Cool. Your spacefaring species have a ship and even a tool that can disarm structures. You know, Bunny Fist, that one I can't answer. That one I cannot answer, my friend. View variants. Huh, that's cool. Timbered wall, base, mid, top, angled. Huh. Cool. Now, what I don't get is edit placed parts. Okay. So you did not snap to the right location, and I don't know why you did not snap to the right location. Like, you're a roof. You should be there. Also, may I say, thank you, No Man's Sky. Thank you so much for being the only game that I have played so far that if I put something in the wrong place, like a roof, you're just letting me move it. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. I have played so many games where if you misplace something, the game's like, no, you have to do something else. And I really appreciate the fact that No Man's Sky is like, oh, you misplaced that roof? Okay, you can just move it. You don't have to deconstruct and rebuild. Thank you. Like, seriously, thank you. I would like to... I would like to edit placed parts. That can be deconstructed. I would like to duplicate this piece. Oop. And I am out of ferrite dust. Well, you know what? That's okay. I can deal with being out of ferrite dust. But yeah, I'm with you. I don't get why you can do all of this stuff and you can't, like, build structures out of normal materials. Alright, you can go into the house. You know, I love that I spent all that time leveling the terrain and I still can't walk into the door like a normal human being. Oh, that's so nice you can move the base. Alright, you come in here now. You're gonna make me build a foyer, aren't you? You're also probably facing the wall, knowing my luck. Alright, are you pointing the correct direction now? Yeah, close enough. There. You go there. Alright, so we got roof. Alright. Construction research requires magnetized ferrite. Create magnetized refiner. Ferrite dust. Okay. Alright. Well. What in the flying funk is that? That is a giant grasshopper creature. I love this planet. I love this planet so much. Okay. You're not hostile. No, you're not. You're green. Okay, this thing is double plus awesome sauce. Look at him. It's like a creepy grasshopper. It's huge. You are the coolest thing I have seen so far today. Holy crap, I love this thing so much, and it's not afraid of me, which is surprising. I wish I had food for you. I really wish I had food for you. You're awesome. You will become my friend at some point, and I will ride you across the landscape. Ow. What just hurt me? Making really creepy noises, too. Alright, so we need magnetized ferrite. So, let's find some magnetized ferrite that isn't a bajillion miles away. There's my base. There's a rock. Fossil bed. Vigilant stone. Knowledge stone. Fossil bed, knowledge stone, subterranean paraffin deposit, area tech module, subterranean relic, sweet roots. There's a copper deposit. We don't need copper. Magnetized ferrite. Oh, that one's nice and close, too. Yeah, I really like that critter. I think he might be stuck in the landscape, though, because he's not moving. Oh, is he moving? He does kind of look like a Zurich. Hold on. I think there's a squirrel at the back door. Oh... That wasn't a squirrel. That was Yuki dreaming. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Miss Fluff, you are not allowed to be that adorable. And there's another dead critter. Why are they dying? Why are they dying? You're probably a hostile plant. Yeah, you're 100% hazardous. Go away. And you still hurt me somehow. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Exactly. How are you doing today, my friend? And welcome in. Welcome on in, my friend. We have found a very fun planet. We have found a planet that has giant spider things, and I really like them. Equip terrain manipulator. Yeah. I'll get there in a second. What are you? What? Hold on. Dude. Ow. What? You're not hostile, are you? No, you're not. Wow. Are you... Oh. Oh, I understand now. You're what's eating the other critters. Okay. What are you? Oh, I bet. Yeah, we just had our last day of Ren Fair. Can you fly? Oh my god, look at you scratching your ear. You're a concerning looking creature. I like you. Alright, that was not what we meant to come here for. Yeah, apparently we have. We have settled on a very interesting planet. I am not upset by this. Yeah, probably. I think he's got an ear infection or something. I think he's got like a little bit of an ear infection or something. I kind of want to watch what this guy does. Like, if I wait long enough, will he go attack another critter or something? Like, if I wait long enough, will that giant spider bug thing go attack another critter, or will it only do it when I'm not paying attention? Alright, come on, focus, girl. You're supposed to be going after magnetized ferrite. You were supposed to be doing magnetized ferrite, and you got very distracted. The copper deposit. Man, those guys are all over the place, too. Like, there's one there. There's one over there. You're guarding something. What? What's this little tiny dude? It must be a baby. Yeah, I'm sorry. Those giant spider guys with the glowing horns are kind of awesome. Those guys are kind of awesome. And you're yelling at me. Yeah, we found a fun planet. I am glad that I said no to the planet they wanted me to build on and decided to come here. Because this planet is kind of awesome. Take some nanites. What is that? Sodium nitride crystals. Okay. Ooh, what? Yeah, seriously. Seriously, Aaron, I do the same thing. If I saw one of those things real life, I would definitely be nuking from orbit. Like, that is not something that I would mess around with in real life. I would immediately nuke from orbit. But like I was saying earlier in Strem, this is what I live for. Like, I absolutely... Do you only move when I'm not paying attention to you? This is the kind of thing I live for in this game, is just exploring every little nook and cranny that I can and just finding weird crap like this. Like, that dude is double plus awesome. He's creepy. I will fully admit that. He's creepy. But I like him. Alright, so there's that magnetized ferret I came here for. Well, let's stop oogling the wildlife. I swear to goodness, chat, we are going to tame one of those things at some point. We will 100% tame one of those things at some point. Because that thing's too cool not to tame. I don't know what it's going to be useful for, but we're going to tame it. There it is. Alright, so mining, go to the smallest possible. I also appreciate the fact that the game has made it much easier to see when you're done with a mining area. Because it used to be kind of hard to see if you had completely depleted a spot. It's much easier to see now the difference in the terrain. And I kind of appreciate that. And I've forgotten how much I enjoy this game. Like, I know there's a big old, like, overarching story and stuff to this, but there's just something relaxing about doing this kind of crazy stuff. Silicate powder. Oh, we'll fuel it with silicate powder. Why use anything else if I can fuel it with silicate powder? Isn't there a way to tell the game, like, what you want it to... If I remember correctly, there is a way to tell it what you want the preferred fuel to be. You have to charge it. You do have to charge it, Aaron, with, like, different items and stuff. So it is kind of dependent on how much stuff you have to charge your laser. However, getting the stuff to charge your mining laser is relatively easy. And different fuels obviously have, like, different efficiencies and stuff like that. Different fuels have different efficiencies, and I'm sure that the silicate powder probably has the least efficient mining stuff. But silicate powder is also basically free. The silicate powder is just dirt. And I will happily continue using silicate powder if you're going to let me do that. Alright, so now... Oops. Replenish my carbon supply. Pretty much. Pretty much, Aaron. And they also, it looks like they added a way for you to restore terrain that you've destroyed. I think that's a ship. Yeah, that's totally a ship that just warped in. Use carbon as fuel. You can't use carbon as fuel for your mining laser. We're talking about the mining laser, Batman. But yeah, carbon is what you use to fuel, like, your refineries and stuff. But you can't use it to do your mining laser. That requires other items. Or not the mining laser, the terrain manipulator. That's what I meant. Sorry, no, I was thinking of the terrain manipulator, Batman, not the mining laser. The terrain manipulator uses the silicate powder. Oh man, that thing moves when it wants to... Did you just kill something? I am kind of disturbed by the... Whoa! What? Those things can move when they want to. Yeah, no, everything in this game has a different thing you use to supply it. The terrain manipulator uses silicate powder, the mining laser uses carbon. My brain had them confused. I'd like to finish putting the roof on my house, too. Thank you. Alright, so now we're going to go here. Portable miner, fuel, carbon.
Technology recharge.
And then you want... Okay, so now we want a carbon nanotube. Funny thing is we're still in the stinking tutorial here. Deploy the construction research unit. We're still in the stinking tutorial here. Analysis unit online. Diagnosis assessment. Users should recover salvage data from buried tech. Equip and utilize analysis visor. Okay. Research buildable technologies. Yes. I would love to build one of those. Alloy wall, stone, timber, core, habitation. Okay. So, what else can I do here? Yeah. I will. Research structures. So, what else can I build? Okay. Yeah, we want that. We want that base teleport module immediately. So, we need to go find some buried tech. Sure. We'll grab that subterranean relic. I would, however, like to finish my roof. Let's go ahead and grab that. That's going to be the D, or the Z key, excuse me. I would like roof. One roof, please. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I know, Aaron. There's a reason, though. Like, the scary thing about this game is that a lot of it doesn't make sense until you beat it the first time. And then the entire storyline opens up and you go, oh, that's what was going on. Wait. You can put them on the walls? That's interesting. Sure, I'll just put you on the walls then. Okay. So are these just decorations then? Well, they shouldn't be. Build them or ornament to beautify. Oh, I don't want to beautify my base. My base can be ugly. I don't want to beautify my base. That's a waste of materials. I don't want to beautify my base. That's a waste of materials. Give me that back. I probably could do ceiling plants. I probably could. Well, off we go to get some relics. Now the real fun of the game begins when we start to unlock some crazy stuff. I really would like to make my way to a, Oh, that's fun. It's down here. Ow. I really would like to make my way to a space station today. That would be fantabulous. A vortex cube. Fun. Mine. Alright, so we got a vortex cube. Not as helpful as I wanted it to be. Copper deposits. Subterranean relic. Knowledge stone. Sure, let's go with the knowledge stone. If I remember correctly, the knowledge stones give me words. I think the knowledge stones give you words. Oh, hello. Yeah, no. Goodbye. I believe knowledge stones give you words so you can talk to aliens and stuff. Hey, no worries. You enjoy your lurk, my friend. Sorry, I'm a little distracted while playing this. Yeah, that's what I thought. The wonderful thing, though, is that we are on a... Yeah, you're definitely an interesting looking critter. You don't look very happy, sir. With your little tiny back... Oh, man. Some of the creatures in this game are truly unique. Like, some of them actually look like real-life animals, and others just are like, what were the devs smoking? Now, granted, I know everything in this game is procedurally generated. I am well aware that everything here is procedurally generated, so when you get crazy-looking critters, they are crazy-looking for a reason. So where was that knowledge stone that I was tracking? Guess I got sidetracked. I kind of want to tame that turtle rhino thing. I'm also very tempted to take my spaceship and just kind of cruise around the planet until we find something. But I don't have any more uranium, so I think I'm actually stuck here for a while. Until I find some more launch fuel or uranium, I think we're stuck on this planet. Because unfortunately, Crafty decided that she didn't want to build on the toxic planet. So I moved my base over here. Sure, I guess we'll explore the cave. Because that looks like a vortex cube. Take that. Kind of nice when they're just sitting there in the open like that. Oh, you're hazardous. Why I love irradiated worlds? Why do you love irradiated worlds, Batman? Because I definitely prefer the Goldilocks planets. They have much more interesting flora and fauna on them, typically, and I don't have to worry about constantly dying. Okay, I did not fall through the terrain. That's a crevasse. Interesting. I saw multiple cubes. Alright, I will have to go back in there, then. We'll have to go back in there at some point. Right now, I want to get this knowledge stone. Wisdom of the Korvax. Norogo, Norogo. Nuti. Okay. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. Robotic life form turns towards me. Light streams from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture towards me. Accept knowledge. The name Korvax floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. I learned the word for Korvax. Okay. Alright, so we need to find buried tech. Oh, there's a lot of caves on this planet. Okay, so buried tech is what we're looking for. That's my plan, or that's my base. Star Bramble. Airite. Vigilant Stone. There's another knowledge stone, so we can head towards that one. The rule of things like cubes, those ones usually... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Right now, I need buried tech, but I seem to be in a buried tech dry area. Or I'm just not seeing it on my mini-map. But you know what? That's fine. I'll take knowledge stones. Knowledge stones are also very valuable. It's another one of those weird bug dudes. Yeah, I'm very happy that I mutinied to set up my base on this planet. I really like this base. Or I really like this planet, rather. That looks like hazard. It is indeed a hazardous thing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Alright, another knowledge stone. I learned the Korvax word for traveler. Awesome. Now, buried tech, please. Impulse beans. Buried cash. There we go. Sorry, small raid. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Small raids are still raids, my friend. And thank you, Batman, for that raid. Thank you, thank you. I think my Siri bot is broken, so let me give you a manual shout out here. I think Siri bot might be broken right now. Okay, Siri, are you okay? Are you okay, Siri? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why it added an extra word to your name there, Batman. That was weird. But yeah, how was your session of No Man's Sky, Batman? Hopefully you're having as good a time as I am. I do hope that you were having a good time. It's hard not to have a good time in this game. It's just one of those... I don't know. Like I like to say, I do consider No Man's Sky to be one of those games that is kind of a chicken soup game. No Man's Sky is very much a chicken soup kind of game for me. There's the cash. Species record. Okay, I don't think that's what we were wanting. Man, those giant bugs are cool. I can't wait to tame one of them. Oh no, and what was your epiphany? What was your epiphany, my friend? Nice, learned the Korvax word for entity. Alright. Still trying to find buried tech here. Dirty roots, star bramble, barite, impulse beans, crystallized sulfide, copper deposits, star bramble, knowledge stone. So I guess we're just collecting knowledge stones right now because I'm not finding any buried tech. But if I see a knowledge stone, I'm going to get it. Cover tech instrument, new construction. Yeah, I know, but I can't find buried tech, game. I mean, I'll take every knowledge stone I can find because they're useful, but I'd really like buried tech, please. Alright, now, we got that one. Buried cash, knowledge stone, buried tech. Okay, so there's a bunch of crap down there. Cool. Alright, so we're heading over there now. Had to fix the trade rocket. Oh no, what was wrong with your trade rocket, Batman? What is that? Jetson pod? I'll take that. Dude, is that thing hunting? Or is it just kind of gyrating for the sake of gyrating? Nothing found. Projectile ammo. Condensed carbon, fun. I think I've scanned these guys. I have. Yeah, that thing might be hunting right now. That's only mildly concerning. Gotcha, Batman. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. I'll take all that O2, even though I don't really need it on this planet. Oh, boy. So our goal today was to get to the space station. I don't think that's happening. I don't know if we're actually going to get to that space station. I am very distracty crafty. What else is new, right? Oh, there's a bunch of goodies here. Alright, so first things first is I'd like to get rid of that. Really don't know how to get rid of these beacons. Perfect. Good. You have nodules on you. Can I harvest those? No, that's just part of the tree. Alright, so I had a cache here. Where'd it go? There we go. Buried cache is right here. So I would like to do that. We'll go small. And we'll take that cache. Mineral record, awesome. Now, we had some other stuff here. Subterranean relic, we'll go grab that too. Why do I want to eat that tree? I don't know, but it kind of looks like a candy cane. Like, I kind of do too, Talon, and I don't know if that means that we're both hungry or that tree just looks tasty. Column A, column B, really. Alright, Relic, where are you? Subterranean Relic, where are you? Come on, Relic, where are you? Is it above me? Might be above me. Okay. Says it's right there. I am not seeing it. There it is. Vortex Cube. Another one. Yay. So many Vortex Cubes. Probably all the above there, Talon. Probably all the above there. Do 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 do. And the thing is, I know I'm hungry. I do know that I am hungry.
Technology recharge.
Yes, point at the thingy. I'll take that. Thank you very much. What else you got for me? Fuel, maybe? Nope, nanites. Ooh. Your theory regarding the Megalith Foundation and Machu Picchu, the stones are probably worked with sound-based tools. Interesting. That's absolutely fascinating that they think it was sound-based tools. I wonder what's making them think that. Also, why do you keep placing beacons that I don't tell you to? I did not tell you to place this beacon. Why are you placing a beacon? I did not tell you to place this. Why did you place this? Right, so my buried tech is this way. And welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? There it is. The one salvage data. Yay. I don't know if those are working today, Rye, because we had a stream crash earlier today.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, okay then. I guess we're gonna hide down here. I guess we'll hide down here until that storm passes. Instant cave. There's one thing I do like about No Man's Sky is that when you get the terrain tool, like, none of these storms are really that dangerous because you can just dig a hole for yourself to kind of stay in, much like Minecraft, actually, now that I think about it. It's very similar to Minecraft in that way.
Technology recharge.
Just had a deli tuna packet, mango, peach, leather, man. Rare or mochi crunch. Oh, that sounds delicious. No. I think I'm going to be making myself some homemade chicken soup after Strem. Like, that just sounds tasty today. That just sounds very, very tasty today to have some homemade chicken soup. And I think it'll do my my voice and my throat a bit of good. 'Cause I definitely did a lot of cheering yesterday at Ren Fair, so I'm a bit hoarse today. Not to mention my allergies have gone completely insane today. Today is one of those days where my allergies just kind of went crazy. Okay, I should be sheltered in here, though. I don't know why the game is yelling at me that there's a storm. I should be safe down here. I should be safe. Oh, this is a high sentinel activity planet. That's fun. Oh, storm's not over yet. No, I am doing quite well today. A little bit tired, a little bit sore, a little bit allergy-ridden and all that fun stuff, but it was a wonderful weekend. We had a really, really good one where we spent some time at the Ren Fair. We had a couple good sessions of 2 different D&D games, so I can't complain there. Yeah.
Storm clearing.
I mean, we saw her, but I never had the craving to get jerky this time. And I think that's because I found that vendor that had the chicken breasts, not chicken breasts, the chicken thighs. Because those barbecue chicken thighs were pretty awesome. What? Oh no, we're totally checking out the sentient plant. Oh no, we didn't get any beef jerky this time, but I am not displeased with the food that we did get this time at fair. Like, when we went a couple weeks ago when it was just god-awful hot, the food was extremely lackluster. But legit, if you go to Bristol, I can definitely recommend the barbecue chicken thighs. I can't really say anything about the giant beef ribs that they had, because I didn't get much of a taste of the beef ribs. Zero had cleaned those off pretty good by the time I got a taste. But that's okay. Yeah, and to be honest, no, it's not like the jerky is anything to write home about. Like, the jerky at Ren Fair is kind of what you expect from Ren Fair jerky. It's edible, but it's not the best jerky on the planet. You know what's funny, Running Paw? And I also don't know if I ever said hello to you, my friend, but hello to you, Running Paw. You know what's funny? You know what's funny is I actually do not like turkey legs. I'm actually not a huge fan of turkey legs. Be they at Ren Fair... Hi. Be they at Ren Fair or, like, at Thanksgiving or something, I'm not a huge fan of turkey legs. They're just too much, like, cartilage and stuff in them. Oh, that's right. Hi. Hi, Sentinels. Leave the area or hide to escape. Yeah. We'll hide in here. Okay, Sentinels, you can go away anytime, guys. Just funny, spicy nuts and pickle. You know what's funny? No, we also did not get spicy nuts or pickles this time. We also did not get spicy nuts or pickles, surprisingly. So I am now in a cave system that I probably don't know how to get out of. But we unfortunately poked the sentinels because I forgot. You activate the sentinels when you grab those pearls. Whoops. Oh, cool. I'll grab those. All right, well, let's try to get out of here now. But anyway, let me go back up. You're working in sort of here. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Rye. But the day that it was super hot out when we went to fair, we actually got I got the fish and chips, and it wasn't good. Even like negating the fact that it was super hot outside that day, the fish and chips were just abysmal. All right, have I ever encountered laser engraved glass blocks? You always like to form. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Bunny Fist, where they do those like light etched in the glass things. Yeah, I have seen those, and you're not wrong. That would translate to being able to do stuff with sound too. I mean, why not? Oh, goody! Now we get to do something fun. I always love it when you have to dig yourself out of a tunnel. Come on, let me out. Thank you. Okay, well, we're out of that now. I made a friend of Sentinels. Not in the good way. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Talon. And I forgot that the Vortex Cubes aren't, like, a really rare resource. I believe you use those to, like, trade for knowledge and stuff. Now, we need to find our way back to where I was. Jettison pod, cargo drop. All right, so we got some stuff over here. Anyway. Yeah, exactly, Rye. Exactly. Yeah, I drank a lot of water that day. But no, the chicken that I had yesterday was absolutely delicious. Damn, planet that can chase you a long time. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. So this isn't quite as good a planet as I was hoping it would be, because it does have high sentinel activity. But I will accept this. It could be a lot worse. But no, I pissed them off because I grabbed pearls. And I forgot that those will aggravate the sentinels if you poke them. So that was my bad. So have you seen the upgraded sentinels? I have not seen the upgraded sentinels. We just had normal sentinels when I grabbed those pearls. Okay, fought them. Cubes are linked to the robot race. I think they are. I think you give them to the Korvax. I do believe you are correct, my friend. Okay. I legitimately don't know where I was going, so we're just gonna choose a random direction and hope it's the right way. Yeah, let's go here. I need more berry tech, so let's go this way. I'm really tempted to call my ship to me, but I don't think that I can do that because I don't have fuel. Sorry, my model is going a little crazy because I was getting sippies. Can I make fuel? I can. Oh! It's just metal plating and... Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. Metal plating. Okay. Okay. I can do this. Yeah, no, I totally can make fuel. I just gotta get some ferrite dust. I'm just really crafty. I'm just being dumb. I am just being dumb and doing this game in hard mode. Because I could 100% call my ship to me. And then I wouldn't have to traverse all the way back home on foot. So, once we get full up on supplies, I will grab my ship. But yeah, I think I answered the question that was asked of me about turkey legs. I'm just not a fan. Because typically what I do, even when I cook a turkey or something like that, usually what I end up doing with the turkey legs is I will carve them off of the turkey. And then they get set to the side. If anybody actually wants to eat one, they're welcome to it. But once they cool off, I actually strip them and I turn that into chipped turkey. Or I make turkey soup with it. Do I have to build... I don't think you do. I don't think you do, Melina. Because I built the base on the planet it wanted me to build the base on for the tutorial. But then I immediately pulled up the base and moved to a better planet. And it just changed what it wanted me to do. So I don't think you are forced to build on the planet it tells you to. I think you can switch planets. You're not wrong, Rye. You're not wrong, but that's why you drown the fish and chips in malt vinegar. Like, I will be honest, one of the best parts of fish and chips is drowning it in malt vinegar. Because I agree, fish and chips is bland. Yeah, I 100% agree. Fish and chips is very bland. But that is why I drown my fish and chips in malt vinegar. There is legitimately no amount of malt vinegar that is too much. Oh, this is now a stone, like, right there. I don't even need to mark that. You can never have too much malt vinegar. But yeah, the short answer to your question, Melina, is you do not have to establish a base on a planet that you don't want to establish a base on. You can move to a different planet if you wish. The game will not punish you. It just changes what it wants you to do in the tutorial. That said, later on, you will want bases on a bunch of different planets. Later on, you will 100% want bases on a bunch of different planets for different resources and stuff. But the way that I have always played No Man's Sky, which is the way that I was taught to play, is that you don't establish your giant base until you find a planet that suits what you want. And for me, that's a planet that has low sentinel activity and a good atmosphere. That is my criteria for a planet that I want to build a permanent base and a big base on. Is a planet that is low sentinel activity and has breathable air. Is that my base? Huh. Might actually be my base over there. That little cube. Is that my base? No, that's not my base. What is that? More berry tech that way, too. But yeah, what's that cube? Or is that just a landscape feature? Never had malt vinegar at all. I heard it was very smelly. So I gave them the whole bottle and let them fend for that's fair. That is usually what restaurants will do is they'll just give you the whole bottle of the malt vinegar and you put on as much as you want. But yeah, it is stinky. I mean, it is vinegar, so it definitely has a very strong odor to it. I actually don't even know what's in malt vinegar, but it's tasty stuff. It's very tasty stuff. I absolutely adore malt vinegar. There's that thing about, was it Frank's hot sauce? I put that crap on everything. That's me with malt vinegar. 100%, that is me with malt vinegar. No! No inventory full. Upgrade module acquired. Ooh, what I got? Suspicious... Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay, a black market modification for the mining beam. Okay, sure, we'll install this. Why not? Illegal overloaded reflector glass. Suspicious okay. Bypassing nearly every galactic standard for workmanship and safety, this upgrade module affects heat dispersion. That's cool. That's cool. So now my laser won't overheat as much. Sweet. Alright, there was another berry tech module around here. Let's go grab that. No, so welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are... Hold on. Control and 0. Control 1. Stop that. Oh, that is so much better. That's so much better. Hold on a second. That was unidentified. No! Come on. No. There was something unidentified here. What was it? Oh, I thought I saw something that said unidentified. There it is. Okay, come on. There it is. I'm doing good. Well, that is good to hear. It's very good to hear. We are just kind of mucking around here. I don't think I'm really accomplishing anything useful in the game right now. I really should. I really should try to get my butt back to my my ship and do what the tutorial wants me to do. Oh, there's my berry tech module. Go ahead and grab that. We have several tech modules now. Salvage data. Okay. Did I just lose that salvage data because my inventory was full? I hope not. No, I think it gave it to me. Maybe it didn't. Whatever. I've got full inventory now. I've got full inventory, so we probably should head back home. So I would like to find my home. Where's the ship? There's my ship. Wow, arrive in 10 minutes? I don't think so. I think we're going to call the ship, thank you very much. No, that goes right there. Now the question is, am I able to take off in this thing? Or do I need to make more fuel? Sweet. Alright, so let's go home. let's go home. Where is home? There's the base. All right, let's go this ways. I can't wait until I can build like an actual landing pad. Because I'm fairly sure that is one of the things that you can do is build like a real landing pad for like your ship and stuff. Heck, I remember when we were doing the multiplayer game, the whole joy was parking the ship on top of the house. We were kind of gremlins when we were doing that multiplayer game. All right, well, into the house, and let's do some research. Yep. Yeah, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to build me that. Base teleport module. Personal teleport device. Construct the base as well as any space station terminus connected to the network. Sweet! So we need... I got plenty of sodium. We need 4 metal plates, 2 carbon nanotubes. Okay? And then we also need a biofuel reactor. I know I'm going to need that. Health station, signal booster... I've got more. We'll get electrical wiring. Battery. Solar panels would be delightful, but I don't have enough data for that. Set them off, then get in your ship. We'll send fighter sentinels. Oh, that's new. You used to be able to escape them by hopping in your ship. That is less than, that's less than nice now. Yeah, you used to be able to escape them by getting in your ship. I mean, I'm not surprised that they kind of patched that. 'Cause of course they did. All right. Yeah. All right, so I need 4 plates and 2 tubes. 4 plates, 2 tubes. 4 plates, 2 tubes. 4 plates, 2 tubes. All right. First things first, so we have to transfer some of this to my boat. That's going to go to that. It is not out of range. Come on. Nice, Batman. Nice. Yeah, I know. I do need to rename my base at some point. Get in the ship, please. That way, if a storm comes in while I'm doing this, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we're going to put that in the ship. The pearls can go into the ship. We'll hold on to... Ew. And also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. As you will very quickly see, we're a very serious station here. There's never any shenanigans. But we do have an abundance of cookies here at the network. Some would say an alarming amount of cookies. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Where indeed. And yes, except for Thursdays, because Thursdays are extra shenanigans. Thursdays be extra shenanigans. You know, I wonder if I can do this. Will you let me do a dumb game? Will you let me do a dumb? Oh, you will, actually. There. I'm literally going to move my ship 10 feet so I can access it from in here. Perfect. All right, so what was it I needed? We need 4 plates, 2 tubes. 4 plates, 2 tubes. So 2 tubes. And then we need 1, 2. What? No, come on. No, I'm out of stuff to make plates? Ferrite dust. Bother. Alright, I need to test something. There's my portable refinery. Input. Ship. If I remember correctly, doesn't this turn into something? Okay, so that turns into living slime. Residual goop turns into viscous fluids. Okay. Marrow bulbs turn into sodium. Those don't do anything. Cool. Noted. Effigies, no. Rusted metal, that's what I wanted. Yes, rusted metal turns into ferrite dust. So, just do that, please. I knew rusted metal was important to hold on to for a reason. I knew that was important for a reason. Come on. Yeah, I know. It tells you what to do with them in the hint, Batman. Like the flavor text on the item tells you what to do with it. There. I'll let you process all of that ferrite dust for me, please. And 2, 3, 4. Space teleport module. Boop. Now, I need power. So, the next thing we need to build is we need to build a biofuel reactor. So I need another metal plate. Go ahead and build me another metal plate, because of course I don't have enough ferrite. You know, I always forget how tedious this game can be at the beginning of things, when you don't have giant supplies of items built up. It can be a little tedious, like going through all of these menus to do the stuff that you need to do. And then I'm fairly sure I have to wire this up, too. Boop. Boop. Alright, so now, biofuel generator. We need to chuck something in you. And that's going to be carbon. So that's easy to do. Now, what I also would love to do is, I would love to build a battery. That doesn't do what I thought it did. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so. Let's go through the teleporter. Great! It leads me nowhere. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Okay, so you want me to rename my base. That's not what I wanted. Let's go to the computer. I think I just skipped part of the tutorial. And this is junk base. No, start base. Nothing exciting here. And what was lackluster, Batman? What was lackluster? Okay, sure. I've already done this. Fuel the bioreactor. Okay, sure.
Technology recharge.
There you go. I fueled the bioreactor.
Base computer online.
There we go. I kind of expected that to happen, Batman, because we haven't hooked it up to anything yet. Alright, entry. Here we go. Scanner detected unusual broadcast, repeating 16 from the space station. Warning. End of archive. Records interrupted. Base computer archives have reached their end. Seems there is nothing more I will learn from them. My predecessor appears to have left their base and headed to the space station. Well, guess where we're going. Let's get off this rock and get to a space station. Nice. Nice, Melina. Yeah, I will probably stay on the planet that I'm on right now. There's nothing really...
Space!
Yes, indeed. There's nothing really wrong with this planet right now. I need a metal plating. So there's no reason really for me to leave right now. I will take this one until I find a better planet. I'm just trying to advance the story a little bit.
Technology
Okay,
recharge.
now let's get off this planet. Hey, welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm from Florida. Well, hopefully you're having a good vacay in Florida, my friend. Hopefully you are having a good vacay. I would assume that is why you're in Florida, is for vacation reasons. Oh boy, howdy. Yeah, I need to go get some lunch. I was mildly considering doing a long stream today, but I'm crashing hard, chat. I'm tired. I am tired, my friends. Guess that's what a good day at Ren Fair gets you. But hey, I achieved my goal today. Sad? Why are you sad, Blue Scale? Why are you sad? If you care to share. Oh, okay. Why are you not going in? Go in. Oh my goodness, go in. Ah, it was Megaplex. Got you. Can I vote for take a nap? Yes, you can. There we go. Yeah, 100% you can vote take a nap, Ugly Stoat. I'm going to have to fight hard to not take a nap this afternoon. I'm going to have to fight so hard to not take a nap this afternoon. Also, game, you're kind of going hard with this epic music here. Is that really... No! What was that? Oh. Oh, cool! What? Dude! Okay, so I found the Corvette thing. Whoa, that stuff's expensive. Okay, I guess we're not going to mess around with that right now. Cool, okay, so that's where the Corvette thing is. Yeah, I see that. Well, I mean, that's not surprising, though, Batman, that they want you to have money for stuff like that. Finish Megaplex, 10 hours still up. Well, I'm glad that you still got 10 hours, Blue Scale. But yeah, I get that. I get that. The end of a convention is always kind of sad. Yeah, well, that's fair. The trip home is never fun. You driving or flying? Yeah. Since I am not a customer that look particularly helpful, ask about their travels. From listening with the alarm before waving me away. Okay, fine. Yeah. Well, and like I said earlier too, Batman, I prefer to find out stuff like that on my own. It's more fun. And I have played No Man's Sky before. I did expect it to be expensive. I did expect it to be expensive. Begin salvage analysis. Okay. Salvage analysis complete. Neither. It's my only ship. I don't want to salvage it, but that's cool that I can salvage ships now. Starship Fabricator, make a new ship? Dude, you can build your own ships in this game now? So you don't have to wait to buy ships from other people? That's awesome. Driving, gotcha. Yeah, that's a long drive home. Oh, thank God. Finally. Finally, I get to fix my looks here. That's interesting. No. Korvax, Viking, Gek. I typically... I don't know. I sometimes... I don't know. I might go Traveler this time. I've always been a Gek before because I find the Gek to be adorable. But maybe we'll go with a Traveler this time if I can find a good Traveler head that I like. I don't like any of those. That's cool, though. Horrific flesh helmet? Sure. I wonder where you get this stuff from. Yeah, you can save those. I'm not done modifying yet. Gather for on, you can buy ships to take apart. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Sure. We'll take a second here and look at the different things you can do. That was totally a stormtrooper hat. Yeah, I might do Traveler. Mostly just because I don't like the hats. Now, this is interesting of, what is this Skyborn hat? What did I do to unlock that? Because I'm guessing all of these things are things you can unlock in the game at some point. Yeah, that's fine. I do want to go back to Traveler. Thank you very much. Yeah, I am guessing. I am guessing that these other things are tied to things you can do in the game. I like the Skyborn suit. Primary color. Interesting. I can't change the third color, though. Why can't I change the chest piece? Oh, I bet you that's because that's considered armor. Yes. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of customizing to do. Oh, you know what we're going to be at for the next couple of hours here? Oh, I like that one. Not that one. Oh, that's NASA, isn't it? Going to get 4 hours until SC. What is SC? Blue scale. Yeah, that's totally a NASA reference. So the industrial plating is kind of appropriate. Not white. Yeah, 3 hours later, I'll be done customizing my character, just so you're aware. We'll go with the dark gray with black accents. No. Torso. We'll go with the sleek. And we'll make it black and purple. Because black and purple are the best colors. We did the armor. Let's look at the gloves. Yeah, those are totally NASA gloves. I like the fabric gloves. Sleek gloves. Spacesuit gloves. Heavy-duty gloves. I think we're going to go with the sleek. Because I kind of like the fact that that gives me a three-fingered look there. And again, purple. Leggies. Spacesuit, no. Industrial, no. Sleek. You know, I'm just making Samus, aren't I? I'm just making Samus at this point. Boots. Heavy-duty boots. Oh, I like the heavy-duty boots, actually. The sleek boots are totally Samus. Actually, I like the heavy armor boots, actually. And again, black and purple, because those are the best colors. Backpack. We've got the jetpack. Wow, okay. And I can give my character a cape. Oh, we're totally going with a cape. We are totally going with a cape. Yep, there we go. Banner. Oh, neat. Huh, okay. I don't know what this banner is for, but I like it. Oh no, that's totally me. Yeah, I don't know what that banner is for, but I'll take it. Oh yes, I would love to apply changes. Gotcha, South Carolina. I have a cape now, chat. Capes are cool. Actually, the cape is really annoying. I like the cape, but the cape is actually kind of annoying. Ooh. Guess we'll go back to a backpack then. We got Jetpack Ultra, or we got the NASA pack. We'll go with that one. And yes, we'll modify. Yeah, that flowing cape is going to drive me nuts, so we'll stay with a normal backpack. Alright, so this is the Galactic Terminal. Now I know for a fact that I can sell those pearls for a lot of money. So, we're not selling them here though, because the demand is -2. I will, however, sell this, because that's got a high demand. Go ahead and sell that. We'll sell that. God, I'm going to hear that a lot, aren't I? Units received. Units received. Yes, my butt. I also know that I probably should hold on to this stuff until we go to a different area. Because I know when you sell stuff in the place that you found it, it's not necessarily the most amount of money, but that'll get me started. Banners are for when you're gotcha. That makes sense. That do make sense. Ooh, hello. Why, hello. Despite the size, the alien does not seem aggressive. When I blink, I see the same red light that stared at me in the distress beacon. Repeat 16. We are watching you, traveler friend. What? Find what we have left for you. The alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare logged directly into my X-suit. Crimson light fades away, and I see the life form glaring at me. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have witnessed it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer will be able to make sense of this code. Cool. Alright. Oh, nice, Batman. Yeah, I am guessing that I get more suits and more codes. Or not suits. Hello. I am guessing that I will get more stuff as I progress through the game, like new suits and stuff like that. Okay, Corvex looks up, swiftly scans me, and reveals her catalog of maps and charts. Our topic enters... Okay. Purchase random map, exchange specific charts. Okay. Sure? I guess we'll do that. I don't know what this is. I got a thing. Planetary chart. A map of a nearby planet. A secure site of interest has been marked. This charts also in blueprints for new products. Okay. Okay. So that's useful. Supply depot. Alright, I'll take it. What's this? Nothing? Had to get 4 hours for a route to get to South. Yeah. Yeah, long trips like that are no fun, Blue Scale. Now, do you have someone to, like, trade off driving with, or are you doing this all on your own? Are you doing this all on your own, my friend, or do you have other people riding with you that you can trade off driving with? That's a cool looking ship. Oh, chat. I'm supposed to be doing stuff this afternoon. I have a feeling I'm just going to take a shower and then play No Man's Sky. Collect free supplies. Okay. What do you mean collect free supplies? Donate? Redeem? Interesting. You know, I love that it keeps popping up more and more stuff at the bottom of the screen that I'm just ignoring. Mathematics entity. Traveler. Yeah, okay. Was. They grasp at the air before themselves, seeing something that I cannot see. Request dialect help. Okay. Comes with approval. They present their datapad displaying a list of language symbols. Technology symbol. Nice. Practice language skills. Focus on me. I recall several Korvax words I might say to them. Research. Taking this word to demonstrate an interesting technology, mathematician entity probably shows me an advanced feature of their carapace. Cool. Cool. I have no idea why I wanted to do that. I have no idea what the purpose of doing that was. They've really changed how all of this looks, by the way. Like, the last time I was at a space station, it did not look this cool. Like, straight up, this did not look this cool. No, all alone. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, Blue Scale. Is there anyone that you could, like, do a voice chat with? And, is there anyone that you could do, like, a voice chat with to try and make it a little bit less boring? Because I know that's not fun. I know that is not fun. Having to do a long drive like that solo. Alright, Starship Research. Okay. Research Entity. Convergence. Okay. Research. They appear to be examining their own physical carapace out in... Okay. That's me indicating they wish to examine the arm of my exosuit. I would like to request dialect help. Symbols. I would like a friendship symbol. Okay. Practice language skills. I feel more than one entity observing through the research entity's shell. Travelers. Sure. Hums gently. They seem pleased with my knowledge of Korvax lore. Okay. No idea what that did. Nice. Nice, Blue Scale. I do hope that the drive goes quickly for you, because yeah, it's not fun doing a long drive like that. Ooh, offer a gift. Have a Vy'keen effigy. That's my gift with gratitude. Okay. I was hoping that you would give me a word or something, but sure. Request dialect help. Sparks of query. I do not respond to present a list of language symbols. I would like friendship symbol. Or help. Interesting. Practice language skills. Ooh. Help is not an appropriate word, apparently. Professor says they hurriedly recharge my exosuit, seeming embarrassed on my behalf. Aww. Well, that was nice. Boy, howdy. Yeah, this is way different. This is way different than last time I played. Learn 10 words. Awesome. I hit a milestone. So what is this weapon terminal? Because I don't actually have a weapon yet. Compare. Well, it's got less damage potential, which is interesting. But it does have a better scanner range. I also can't afford it. I'm not even close to being able to afford that. Why are you in a tube? Add slots and improve class. I would love to do that. Add slots for free with a multi-tool expansion slot. I don't have anything that I can do here. Hi, potatoes. Hi is my Yuki. How's my Yuki? Produce a data pad, hold the perfect mouse with silicon fingers. Korvax. Purchase upgrade modules. Anything useful? I probably can't afford anything, unfortunately. Hi. And also, I did not see that blue scale because my computer did not alert me, but thank you for continuing to be an executive producer. Thank you very much for being an executive producer. That is much appreciated. And I am happy to see that you enjoy your time here. Very happy to hear that. Jetpack, speed boost duration, life support. Increases life support power. I will buy that. I probably shouldn't have bought that, but we're going to buy that. I'm also slightly concerned that my stream might have died again. Ammonium sieve. Significant upgrade. Nice. Ruin the solar panel power and life support tanks. Okay. Well, I do have a life support tank. I don't have solar power yet, though. We will have to get that at some point. Suit upgrade. Alright, so what can I do to upgrade my suit? I would love more inventory slots. Purchase inventory slot. Sure. Oh, that's right. You can only do it once per space station, if I remember correctly. You can only do it once per space station. What's this? Station core? You can move the space stations? This is new. That's interesting. I didn't know you can mess around with the space stations. Huh. I didn't forget Batman. I just haven't been looking at Discord. Because I don't really look at Discord a lot while I'm streaming. Wow. Okay, so I've got a lot of people to talk to and a lot of things to do, apparently. Because I want to talk to everyone in the space station because that is a valuable thing to do to get more knowledge and stuff like that. So I will spare you all the chaos that is me talking to everyone. I will spare you that chaos. I also see that it's a little bit after 2, which explains why I'm getting so hungry. So I am actually going to have to end it here today, friends. I think that's about it for Crafty. I think we have reached pretty much the limit. We have reached the limit. Yeah, it was 1 minute ago. That's fine. We've reached the limit of what Crafty is going to be doing today. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into, and that's where I am going to leave it for today. I do hope that you enjoyed the No Man's Sky today. It's a nice, relaxing game to play, and I'm glad that you all voted for this, although Stardew also would have been a good choice. I am glad that we did the No Man's Sky, because now it'll get me back into it. I will 100% be back into things now with No Man's Sky. So yeah, whenever you see a low spoon stream, maybe we'll pop into No Man's Sky for a little bit. Unfortunately, though, that's going to have to be it for me today, friends. I need to go get some lunch and get some stuff done. I got a lot of laundry to do after Ren Fair yesterday. So that is definitely a thing that I don't want to do, but it has to get done. So yeah, today is Tuesday, which means there is no stream this evening. Zerof and I will be doing our Final Fantasy XIV raid stuff. So I will see you all again tomorrow, where we're probably going to be playing Claire or Quartet. So there's either going to be more Claire Obscure today, or we're going to be doing Quartet tomorrow. Both of those are excellent choices, and I know that you will enjoy either one that I play. I just haven't decided which one we're going to play yet. So yeah, if that sounds like fun, I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I will see you all again soon. For now, however, I do believe that I am going to leave you in the capable hands of Fauna and Games. They're just getting started. They're going to be playing some Discounty today, which is a really cool new store simulator that dropped like in the last couple of weeks. So yeah, I'm going to leave you with them because they are an excellent, excellent bean and they're just getting started. So this is perfect timing. So I'm going to get that raid started. And yeah, thank you for keeping me company today, friends. I know it wasn't the most energetic stream on the planet, but your host was a little tired from Ren Fair, but tomorrow things will be better. I will be more well rested. I have more caffeine in my system, and we will have more fun adventures tomorrow. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.